on normal abraboy the normal man so tumpun. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia ona machia wetifo na makase u program with ye akwese prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafuti u kai boy yinate prenda da ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana ti ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
But what be, may that
say? And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
In the Dr. Samuel of Swampofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, Papa, Dr. Kwabana, a poem to saying,
Yamiadum, and a mumpai won't.
But Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
What you made the own?
Majuwadi ba utimbe ode ba osa meka. Me ni junior ba kokọ court, circuit court bi mi modi.
Okay.
Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osebo or the Philip Osebo.
I know say the Philip Osebo.
Body Philip Osebo na my lord che kunyam was Philip Osebo. Are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey!
Obekando na say, I say yes, my lord. I'm saying, it's Obi do didi. I'm Asempa boy. I don't know what do Asempa do. I had the Indian and Sado who bongo for ya. What traho crack as I bring and can you Supreme Court today? Hey,
you didn't mean you were court.
I don't know, judges net you. Judges, organ at you. Obetie. For information.
Wow.
Yes. This is me a judge I met you when this nigga san madum no.
I don't want me a judge.
I'm venture man you know. So me a judge. Kamitia and this nigga san madum.
Oh yeah, then you may say.
Hey,
you may there. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo who judge cry na question. Boy I was Philip Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa? You know the kind of say just no. Cause yes. I did hear Besradi Aji. Nothing about it.
Oh, nice.
Wow. You did do
that's nice.
Oribo. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa nabo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa nabo obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi som Obi
And I want to thank Vice President Nana for her proactiveness in terms of visiting a lot of the places that were affected by the floods and also the recent collapse of structures, buildings that lead to deaths. This is an issue that we need to really, as a nation, do some hard searching. And I'm happy Nana explained that discipline must stop. Our values are eroded. We don't care anymore. When it's raining, it's the time for us to pour our garbage in the drain. And we think that we've disposed of it. Yes, you've disposed of it from your house, but it won't go far. It will go and get choked with the garbage from all the other houses. And when the rains come, it will back up into your house. and it goes and it's choked all our drains. People ask, why don't you do underground drains? The underground drains are choked with plastics, the food packaging, those styrofoam things that we buy our food in. After we eat, we just dump it in the drains. It's choked all the underground drains. And then aside from that, we built everywhere. There's a concrete jungle. In many places, many countries, there are green places that soak the water. In Accra, there's nowhere. The only place left is Children's Park and Achimota Forest. And that one is even in danger of being willed to successors and made part of people's wills. And so we need to address this issue of flooding. People have built in waterways. I spoke about it just before I left. I mean, the sites, the wetlands that absorb the water before releasing them into the Atlantic Ocean are being constricted because people are filling and building and then reducing the volume of water it can contain. If that happens, then if you can't contain that volume of water, then it backs up and it floods everybody's house. And so when the Greater Accra Regional Minister and her team go and they are demolishing houses built in the wetlands, people say government is inhumane, but it's also partly the fault of those who sell those lands. Those lands are not supposed to be sold. And then also partly the fault of our assemblies and the officers who grant the permits. If anybody brings a house that is in a restricted area, which is a waterway, it's not supposed to be sold. And so you should not sign the permit for them to build. But some of the houses have building permits. How did they get them? So we have to do some soul searching. And I think government must be firm in doing what it has to do.
OSP fair wa obeko. Said saying. Now,
am I a government appointee?
Na say enye na say Martin Pebo enye government appointee.
Na say when I make asem ho. Eti repetition na me dey akoyi. OSPA.
Na me ka so ofre wa oyam she wa na. Me
ka ba di ba rose hite. Hey, listen. Me, let me come Obi, don't start. Listen. Let me tell you something.
Yes.
OSPA will call me on road grounds. If you come personal, me tell you say me susum di ba. I was Toby, I'm not no. It should not be that. Hey, on which grounds? And I'm going to be a man can be. On Monday can I don't have. What are you about citizen? Every chief justice petition. Are you about don't bring down into
it depends on the kind of criticism.
Listen. Yes. Hey, it's what? Hey, my handy grab was here. Hey, listen to me. Say me heading. Hey, bo say it. Like and then I'm friend.
Asempa FM.
No, I'm friend. I don't maybe Osika. And now, say my call if you are baby. Hey, over from me. Like I'll go and he will. By the time I leave that place, I'll leave you because I should try. My horse, listen. I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man.
Yes.
You should know I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man. So don't go there. Huh? Yeah. Me, I have a church of Pentecost background.
Okay.
88 and a man church of Pentecost.
Okay.
And me fa Apostle Anson same.
Oh, okay.
Apostle Ayakwan same.
Oh.
Me fa FK
same. So
yes, me someone. So Apostle Jim Chairman same. So these are people that, I'm a church of Pentecost product.
Oh, okay.
And it's not who me say me those people on the social media now me be because
the training
yes people from here let come bra and it's so sir it's not me but let him bring out me chance me susum nipa hey me chance me susum
OSP no deal with susum masemo allegations obeto in safra nye susum
I'm not the so you yes oh yeah na meduma
now what dey afa susum
some me afa susum I tell you, Nakabed de Oma women.
Can't do it.
Hey, Master, like a bed de Oma women.
Lori and Arabosha.
Listen to me. They should not. You can invest Montague. That's what we can do it. Mark, don't try.
But not you.
Cardi Marazi Hunter.
Lori and.
Hey, listen to me. Listen. You see, we must come to a point,
yes.
Men of God, we must declare power.
And then Bessie didn't pay any share baby. Bessie didn't pay any start. And I was here to friend na interview when I'm betting him na bibia ekodunti chairman only a mon pie.
Yo, ye bon pie or Hebrew mo.
Shamak Israel Yehowa, Elahenu Yehowa Ekat, we ahata et Yehowa, Elohika Bika Luvika, Uvika Navashika, Uvika Miyodika, Tode Yashach, Tode Yashach, Tode Yashach, in English, in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Minisempa, the brand mamba. Obi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Oriba. Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oriba. Oriba. Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode esempanabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode esempanabo. Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Minisempa, the brand mamba. Obi, some Obi, some Obi, some Obi, some
Emraso the Ekosiisen Jumedieno Bremo live from our studios here on a Wednesday afternoon, the 10th day of June 2026. Ekosiisen live and airborne from our studios here at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlema. Meaning your say Bonsu from Yobi. It's not to say we do 4 hours 30 minutes on radio from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Many thanks for doing the listening. Thank you wherever you may be and however you may be doing the listening. If it's on any of our affiliate radio stations here in Ghana, thank you. From Salaga to Tikobo number 1, your stations are Hodua, Efa Ekosiisen live, Can FM to Ibiamo FM. In between, you were Sifwa FM and Ukumase, you were Bankam Radio, you were Jokwa, you were stations no endorse, and we appreciate all of them. Fosu FM, Ewo Asim Fosu, Aseda FM, Help FM, West Gold Radio, Omunyina was secondi Takrade, Efa Ekosiisen live. The stations nedie over 17 radio stations here in Ghana and Efa Ekosiisen live. Okwa Bruchrin so dia stations are who be brave. Golden Beach Radio, and no United Kingdom, Abawa Radio, Winners Radio, NASPA Radio, stations not endorse. And we thank all of you for making this incredible choice. US of A in Sodia, stations are who be brina and Efa Ekosiisen Jumedie live. Inti Yadamunyana Ase. And you create me here some segment no ebebremo. But before that, let me acknowledge our proud sponsors. We have quite a number of them. In the Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, it's a quality product from Samara Company Limited. Your Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Tabia Herbal Mixture, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, Haxa Capsules, and Haxa Mixture, all Satan for any Yebenya Haxa for studio, and one Eddie and Como in the Ebeshe, the myths and the facts around ulcer. Obet you be say, oh, ulcer, the watch story yam comma in a winya ulcer, no cre. Obi say, oh, no milk be break create me, it to ulcer, say, no cre. Yebesuya Sanyo Menina, and Ewo Ekosiisen so Haxa4 will join us and we'll do that. Africa Queen Mackerel and so Obapa products ne bako enono Syntex tank strong tough Max Buy Sasso Spray and also Samara Company Limited and a diaba and HM Evolution Service Omunyina boyen say yemfa Ekosiisen emremo. We have a WhatsApp number which is very active, 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subiu 0548 443 523. Or a message, a WhatsApp message. Now they are fast so upbrain. Alternatively, Uko YouTuber, search for Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube and watch our live stream. Na o comment and so dia go be awosha yen fino ma yenhu na yentumi acknowledge munyinara from Douglas Baba, Nana Kweku Ansa, Stephen Yeboah, Raston Davidson, Wellington Ade, Nipa Eshain on YouTube already. We thank all of you for making this incredible choice. Oman hene kwabna santi atnase. Mema na kwaba na afei ye de mehia sem segment no ahyehye so. Oman akwaba.
Obi mejoso.
Mijidi say bibi ekoye.
Oh, yes sir, enkoye sir. But bibi ada say make say we are only encouraged by Onyamia Sema Debiada. Eya addition akwankyere de mayen.
Yes.
Normally we are human beings, but we are not easily moved by the huni the tini the kinkan. Yes, idea. Won't you to anamobia? Because every day the obeti, the obehu, the obe kinkan say Onyamia kasa entiumu na unti onyame ase a anyone be one man oh tia na aye wase film kakra you know no man be bere out tia na you know we me rest you know a young kubia ya boni tu you know
Ghana
yeah you know
only we want to
you know I can't believe it. Is this real? You know, and I think that we should all take a cue. If we take a cue, just are conscious. I'm passe. You know, yeah, midi chebia was as you should hear. Mr. Bebre, yeah, dear hoarding. Any bibia koshe ehudie bebre mu no adani sikane casene and tadiene. No, come on, none of them now. I think your best thing you have to leave behind idimpa, you know, an impact on society. You know, it doesn't matter your age, but impact is very important.
Very.
So I tell you, Obi and who the Diaco, Opa Miensi 4-bedroom house, grandma, and for that can go to over a bit regu. And they for most of these residential areas are Osha a Diana, Anya Mansua, a Ubia New Corbett and Finma, is what at Tiqua. Of course, Obi Fia Shah who doing in I go. Untimi crampy, intimate so. Young Cassetta acquisition of these things are not good for life to be easier and comfortable and for us to have fun. But no crap, I say
it shouldn't be the main
your focus.
It shouldn't define your life.
It should not be your focus. It should not be. It can't be. So I said, Abrabona ya bono party and Susan Sua, Ubenya Unipaso, any uni pantam kita udi ni ayon kufano. Eh, so key. Now, Faye, one who say, Debbie, and Kuntabi, and the winning. San Kuntaboni a key. Dan man de be wa habia de mimi ye de obi ye wa wutie hwe de wo ye. The ultimate is that enkuntabu bi ho abekwakobu eno de wo fa ho ndi o dodge a enye ye whether san kuntabu no beba bra o kase na nkasa aba wonani munyamu ana se wato nsa frɛ se bra be di kan de bu nkuntab enti misre bebre enema bebre koso en na wiase titu Ghana ha se unim ebra iwom na ana ebia ho bedwiru ba obeye the sons of Isaka na ho bria iwom na uti ase ewia kwan afa so etutu anamo. It's important na enya wa say nei nyoma bebre esisi wa ene teacher ni akwada ketwa na omo bo atwede
share video
bo atwede gidi
na say police watch teacher
no kwan obi ahun sam bebre anopa midi hu komo no o hwe teacher for no ejina ya omosi o hwe post for no mrem extra the normal 42 or whatever hours say you dey money 48 hours no o hwe akwada na nka say otu anamo no na wo for de omo aka che acheche for say ye bani o nye ntitie we ne de man no o hwe akwada no so enuhu a wanya ebinim so cheche ni so nhyeso a wanya abufu say o gire ho bibia is jammed up.
So it speaks to one thing. I mean, na and because of what radio dano, at least not teacher for any student, if you want that's attention. And that yes, it's a social media amplify but it doesn't take away the fact that the moral decadence in our system is real.
Okay, the Shah standards was almost 12 years ago. Standards 12 years ago.
Now Obia share video be social
standards 12 years ago.
And what classroom? And yes, one move your classroom. Almost uniform take classroom. And Obaba kom okra dildo. Sound him dildo.
Yeah, omuni dano.
Dildo no. Ekra no classroom and or the nam nanufu and who say
SHS na free
uniform na but also mu age they should be senior high school.
What?
Charlie?
What?
It's crazy. Me to even take that thing to the class.
What? Hey, yes, sir. My mum pay for now. For now, so for parents and guardians. You know, at the end of the kind sano. The king in our Jesus say, "Dear day, nimble dear, who pow." Dear a day, nimble and casano because no standards again. Bibi and Obimu. Baby, there are no standards. Oba Swafoma, no standards. Oba Central Juma, no standards. Okos of Dima, no standards. Ura Driver Kema, no standards. Ure Treboma, no standards. Okofitemo, no standards. Baby, I'll be ready.
In the Aqualano.
The shame you bring to your parents. The shame. The shame you bring to your parents.
Classroom.
Debi Adamika, Obianu was a man such like Mo. But the fact is, such like and Ibiebano, you don't go just like that with the wind, you know. No. Because the gatekeepers, no matter brain, ACC or Ghana, if we say at this point we don't care, but we will care very soon. And no brain.
Not communications minister Kabibi about you've spoken about regulating the online
space.
He makes the point say he said access to porn sites you need regulation say woba efa phone now or logging on to any porn site obetimi akọ direct and the minister says they want to regulate that space now. You will need ABA to enter Ghana card detail before the system to know say you are indeed above 18 answer. And also a man for so muti ebo from a kum. Now man for dinner attempts I say but is it because it's one of the biggest conversations in the UK now.
Yeah, because
how to regulate online for children.
They be other
how do you leave the space just like that?
I know na ya na do baby because me di people who have been mandated to demonstrate a certain character. Oh, my be now you know but what is happening to us because Obi or man be our ascension dear identity.
Yes. Bengazi, you free so I.
Or man be na sense dear. So who was Ghana anyway dear other bro or in the coffee or Pejmaden or Donipa or man be but yeah dear ya jamu ya sense dear to see you. I shall say we are a kakaka, but we did not pay attention. Yeah, you know, say modernization, so called, and civilization. I just say we should fool around. I shall say what you see him. A by a duty dim. I bet Dria ye casem. I call you Numaso. It would have and ne Oba betia any dear who swa a off peak Emma and then nipa binimo nipa do do more Ghana. Okofa mankan ni kontomre na sefo a off yanko lunch kra no enipa dodo se na ekodi nyoma Ghana aduane efiri ho ana ba ya ho siesie eti na Ghana ni bema na ho kra no chese enye bibia biemu kane se tie se ubefifie be mu na wakozo oba mpokua ana oba hwenie ana oba ba big jena susa keke hefa na ko uzade no
bonansan no
hefa
Emano etimi de night or the die no otimi de pie beto koko
oh now there na oka omo free bibi t-shirt o ma shekeke na hwin kam ref Dominic ona ni man etedi ngomo sa you know because on budi nko am nka say I don't so you na to what no na ye wa hanyina ho na so ni me ma me so me na me yire de me ma me so mama me so di tie na me ka adisua papa omo say t-shirt kakaka na omo say hwe wa say omo friend say obi una hu ye omo say kakaka na omo say omo t-shirt kakaka no omo say no na omo be pia to koko omo go to wa they don't care They don't care. That is the problem. They don't care. And some of them, some 8-11 years ago, yaka standards once or the culture that why na set standard no. I say munja mo standards. Yaka standard. And name the president names are or their course said these are the special presidential stuff. You be this uncommon no. Sa brand buy na yaka once a brand or trouble she pa who set the standards. We discuss standards no because we have said this over and over. I say me ya we are not getting solutions to it. And now the came was Daily Graphic 1960 Accra flooded. It be catch now say and now one say you are setting up a lot of corruption institutions and agencies are ketashani pro you know apejan more than necessary cry. It be sra obi no krapa no mesre. Because at this point there, your father said they are training any ma. Na kanino GBC ni GTV wo honom no. Hwe once a free one year central for the double for no. Any one mo choro if you mo ba any so mo choro. Benne utie u colleagues ni bia ensema e free one no ba na o man no nipa bi no so. E fo so. So what kind of results are we looking out for? What kind of results are we looking out for? Etimis ya kan nyina no na ya ka kire wo se enka kire wo se you are far away from the process. Uma oba nim de sesen, uma oba nchekire se den, oba ho ban se den, oba be ko nipem. Na sa ho no na ebe wo se oba no o suban anaso oni suban. The chances no 50-50. Eti yesre bebre misi sudie be yesre bebre if I say peace awufo ene eye abemu mpanyfo ne sorry ene ankrankra. Let's revisit some of your traits na kan no yati atonso agogo obi yati nsuko ene beto omi kofodia obi tia obi o obi tia obi ba so who say school time pa na one na mantua either say obekwa report to our parents and obechiw atenase. No, but what's the problem? Say no crop from the system was so good, but today, what are we seeing? What are we reading? What are we hearing? And you might be breaking because say, "Onyamin shall no platform because asudi damusu obi." Said there are a lot of wrongs in society.
Too much.
A lot of wrongs in society. So onyame bana musunu jumadi awudi. Now, what me abuana a lot of understanding because in the every place you know they be at the aka and now you're true for when you was true till traits are making one a dishonest person is the best person or highly rewarded in this country. An untruthful person, an unprincipled person, obi o deceitful. Obi o no oya nipa untimi fa honye the entuno so sa traits no. And they are building in this country now. And I know they jump because I know public service man. They were among for say peeved, you know. I shall say no.
Public service.
Promotional ladder no. I change a political ladder. It is some results are here in terms of production no. Say be who ban for so no. Nothing will work. Because we are trade mama for years. From nowhere. And they say what? Kemami kebia memumu. From nowhere be one sometime panyan. It is higher dear no. Ya shall say kakra and a nyana enyini abambeba and your public civil servants are openly they can say me MPP ni me NDC openly security agencies me MPP ni me and we are there yes so adie bia ye na in the interest of a man, in the interest of Ankran Ekubino, and also a book of mine so Anna is a Yankee. Mess Rabia, because I know we idea. I said you. One more Yaman she show at this point, Padia, especially in show where Cressay at the Shamai, May 9th to June 3rd up to today. This major issue of crowd control and flood. That's a topic for discussion. O my kobo be send it here adwumayfoka. Some man no na yema kwama sa no may avoidably esisi ana. Certain decisions are not being taken with bang. Emi ehu ye ho no. And I worrying. Very worrying. Obi hwe ene na atefo e wo atwemanwa bia jo se hefa bia ade ni sie. Yes. Me take conversation now. Their feeling is that a teacher for their two ma jeje mu. So yes, obi am teacher for. It is hard baba dia. Yes, you be enim dia be. Na se nkwada a teacher for sha se adwene sa adwene we.
Beginning of the end.
Oh. Eti me se bebre obi. I to say nkwada school fee adwane omudi. Free me something yasa nkwan insuosio nkwan ama nkwada ya abesine. Yasa sa nkwan na momo abe u jollof omudi a e de kala won say tam. Ebesine. And I don't know whether we don't know we are hurting ourselves. Why? Why?
And I believe, sir, I mean, this is where your role, as you said earlier, your role is really important to play that watchdog role. You know, depending on who we are criticizing, what topic we are discussing, but I think Makawa has said a profession of journalism, a profession of verification. Our job is to verify, put out the truth and the fact as much as possible. And that's what we would continue to do. And now there was this brewing tension between the finance ministry and the agric ministry. That's food and agric ministry. What we can report, as expected, the chief of staff of the republic, the office led by the chief of staff himself, Atun Safre, the heads of those two ministries.
Oh,
yes.
Are we sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
In the area, Julius Debra.
That's into the Minister of Finance and the Minister of Agric. As we speak, they are locked up in a meeting. Presidency at the instance of the chief of staff.
Oh wow.
Yeni gusu ediechire, we have our ears there. Omuria de bepiemu bia no ye be metie for but I can confirm say some meeting because as expected, you know say chief of staff is more like the HR head for government. Inti abaimu appointees in kita hundie omudwume die ne ade no, he is the person that supervises them. Inti bibi say and he's acted, expeditiously.
Well, I have to say it is correct. Because I have been worried. Not for the NDC party, but for governance.
Yeah, of course.
That's what I say.
The effect on governance.
Yeah, so these are cabinet revered ministers. Whatever it is, quickly, let's organize, push them somewhere, let them have a conversation. I'm happy that the per the working, the chief of staff for 2000 and there. Your best say finance and agri key areas. Omoman community smooth. Na afino omoma Asempa is being resolved and resolved properly. Na nyoma ntimi nkoso yie emfama
it shouldn't happen.
No.
It shouldn't happen.
Now so obi then take this opportunity and draw chief of staff attention to this.
Okay.
There are a lot of my friends bickering and amongst ministers.
Bickering.
Yeah. Say atu and I told him kwa amufaso kasa atuntua. Honestly, ministry be a urum be atuntua. So maybe the chief of staff after this should take the opportunity to call on board all ministers.
Maybe another ministerial retreat.
Exactly, just to give them a certain. It's a na atunsu ebi a omechiche enuma munye den because strange. Atuntua atu mikacho afa baby awo.
Na sa
atuntua ne de baby a
okase onono obetimi ne wasere. That
is not the case. No problem with that. Obi no problem with that. But say no mo answer no. Omo nyina no say omo ye 19 na obi antimi mbeka say atuntua ato haye. So it is in the interest of the chief of staff, just like why on be my certain education for them to understand. So I don't want to believe that there's any rivalry in terms of the president and that kind of ambition. I don't want to know. Media Ghana, as we speak now, under the watch of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Chief of Staff non-financial form. Now, on your movie, the catch, on your money, the enka. Because we also uncle most of the DCs and Director Generals and uncle also. ABC at your pitch. They are doing practically nothing. See, soon fangu. She no amuyo. Tell you musim sa no flags in the cars no kwa yina. Please. Why have we made that MMDC position as a year konkwan? Naming ceremony a year konkwan and the KVIP. Why? A bit of to an crowd. Almost if I was chill. So the chief of staff should pump a certain blood in them. No money to me, say, hey, for the next 2 years, we have something better to do. The next year, no, you're a political zoom.
And
the
rest of this year, and at least the first part of next year is a problem. And especially when NS, when what I put it out, the approval ratings, are dropping by 10 percentage point, which I think for every government appointee, for every member of the NDC, it should be a source.
You should be worried.
And then
you should be worried.
But you should not be. You should be worried but not discouraged.
Yes.
No, sir, there is an opportunity to right the wrongs and to crank Nyoma up. Kakra.
Of course.
Because say would see me out there.
Baby.
Now what you say, oh, good way or no ha. Oh, good way or no ha. Good way say air kwa.
No, I'm the six. That's why I'm
because
telling
for and UTA from December 2025 to May 2026, man, 10 percentage point drop. That's massive.
Massive.
In 6 months.
Mr. Obi, who can say no? I know more fees here on the job, but they make catch on and say TSM na ye catch on. And they say Dominic, and the health minister.
Yes.
Or call Habra no opposition or call Aferino. Say so the focus on some mango. But boy, okay. Say no Sean Chance say Ghana is Japan or no as ranking member then or say or call or so on the other say. Oh, I can't drama kusi. But say doctor you or come say how rank a committee on health and then come. Say na modi agrona na be sine. Look at how shameful it is. Yes. Some few days back, it was Kwabena Minta today's Minister of Health. All visitation under the MPP watch. Harassed. Today, minority on health committee or health committee. Yes, room. Look at this.
I mean, apart from that drama, no, I think even the drama aside, the real issue, man, is a 500-bed hospital lying idle, and I'm like, really? What is the problem with the hospital?
Yeah, but
problem, why can't we operationalize?
The MPP said that it was almost 99% completed at that point.
Yes.
The NDC was on the neck of MPP. Say, Mumio. Yes. Today we are here.
Yes.
The MPP says that it is completed. So look at that.
Well, even if the MPP didn't complete it,
yeah.
I mean, the country cannot watch a 500-bed military hospital. And I can bet say some of the items in there may be deteriorating. I mean, anything we can do to get some of these things to be operational. I was here. Man, this inside way in you. Into new money be the good a demon. More I'm share with YouTube no where hospital inside fridges and new money and want it no man. And then want it go on. I mean, we can't.
This is the taxpayer.
Yeah, we cannot do this. I mean, I think if there are any bottlenecks, this should be a man of priority of priorities.
Well,
I mean, it's a conformity where you a regional hospital. Okay, where you military and you another regional. Where you Afari and Asewa. The two are not working. Charlie, man, it's not cool. And I think anything that can be done to get these hospitals to function, we should do them. It's been 1 year, 6 months. The refrain can no longer be say adena mumma operationalize it. Adena mumma operationalize. That's way no should be. It shouldn't come. Because you see, there is a new government in place. You inherit liabilities and assets. Let's go on.
That's why this say, oh, don't talk. We more right. We are babem dabe. Now this is for sure. If you say, abana abem dabe. Aka 1 year, 6 months or 7 months. Now on the first term, and we now be boom kunta say, we will consider you or not. That's how serious it is. When in a question, it is at the expense of the population, Ghana. So how chuma me create me my uncle be called that you say yeah me tia say me you will far away see ya. So no man e question nyina no. Enka omumu bia o. Oman ni mu fo no, adehye na e wo man ni mu. Ye na e kan. Enti enya kwanya se de bia da meka. Kane na ye ni sebi efrefra sebi ehunu ade a. Enti enen so no, ye ni hu ni asonso nti. Mama, the moment a Ghana ho sembeda yakoma so no, we will start having conversations. Partisanship iden afrim. Say ya ma Ghana ho asema Ghana usuru ameda so a. Si ya kasuku asem wa fa Ghana usuru anka. Odi bedi agro. Ya ka apomudi asem wa fa Ghana usuru ni kwedi anka. Odi bedi agro. Ya ka edansie ho asem wa fa Ghana usuru ni ayemhye anka. Odi bedi agro. Nyoma bia ya e wo national effect no. Se ye di ho nkomo. Now the other case me wasunti na wo kan dia and me dem no nya adwene na me ma ba benti na be case dia we would never get it right because wo ban we free so aban from beba aban be case na ade na wo we wo na so anye de wanka I say ekwan anye ne si wa esu ekwan wo do enne nipa mienu o ma frame ya mo so mo fa Cape Coast Kaswa Winiba Kwanzo. Ah, Obi. Eventually, Bako Kwade, and so no. Nechi sano.
Na ehon so problem na yeden.
Ah, omuna mo de contractor koma. Contractor ba ko oye bebe 3,000 kilometers of road a day. Wa sisa na won na bisi basa gagraga Bonsu se dey. I don't know.
Yeah, and that's power.
Too much. Contractor it's not about the visitation and the confrontation so. No, bina Minister na ka so be yin kofo obetwa contract mu ametina ka say e dey na odetwa contract who to be consider ku contract mu big push yeah aban we ni so ade hunu no. This should not be the attitude of the contractors. Big push no
where contracts were given based on emergency
aban ni so ade hunu kese pa no just with the fact to say na big push and so ade hunu na hwe contractors Omusuban any omuni.
Because
you weigh the options.
We need a contract.
You wait.
Wait. Omutu the idea.
And after there, you are say safety measures for mu. And more alternative route crana. They don't go and clear that route. So they be a 2 and free flow. Omo
we were two amenasa Udru Winiba Junction and Winiba roundabout and so we're two amenasa miss na mena ben kwano to amo ya kwiness
well maybe omu we are pim say yesu be ba no ye hu say porto ba kokra ma so in the midst of all this ye we are check 1 year the kwani na asa ahoro egu baby. That's the pain. And I'm urging this minister under his watch on punishing contractors for by say o teacher o ma wo ma so our teacher na classification into obi o and so shine no pa no suade but we can't continue the way I know mu say I say atu miemie sika so no atu bo sika ho ban o
na se sika no omanfo sika
enti se eno na emo say sika na ebi ni ho no se kwabena something construction works e ko fa of Kenya se kwan ko ya within 2 days that community construction ahoro na community asa konya contract bi ma osa
an even bigger contract.
Yes. So where is that fear? Where is that standard? Who is measuring what? Yes. It will be almost a compromise in this country. Obia quality no, patriotism no, honesty no. How do we move ahead in this country? Principle ayira. Now we would pass obi. Me no kasa sisi me no kasa eno ameka wa no adime from no just with him. Ya kasa sisi from Abogba police station ekopim Aboko bi junction. Nyoma aspring wo waterways nyina na ensuo twitwi fa aso nyina no go back and check. Almost sisi.
Eho assembly
Ga East. Say Ga East was Ga West, but Ga East I am sure. Go and check. From Abogba police station container. Fasa kwantimpono so akofa aye ablaje akosi abokubi
containers
ahuru nyina enua shops ne nasifo nyina tiles so nyoma cosmetic barbering fitting shops kona kwa omu sa set up le kona kwa hwe mattress ahodo say pharmacy shop kona kwa hwe insuo ni nie no mo so omu no omodwuma ni nie so oman no wana kan o se nyese kwamna ni mra wo ho but emran de obi e wo bukunum kama selectivity ye one kwabna sante asida wo nsuom ye ba no ya batra kwabna sante ani akotachi obi into obi aso hu se se yetimi konya tumi bi ma ye batra kwabna sante dia mesima sa ko se tumi ma bobi aguso selectivity in terms of applying the law in this country udi agura hon ena na teacher for ni bisa no se nyoma kasia akoso o ma nipa do kranya bill sebe omo teacher for Nigeria say they condemn the act of their teacher colleague. But same way emaning them 3 days or 2 days almost. For what? For what? Uncle court. Teacher for Nigeria no. Now they are better because about teacher for there you are quick to act. But about other people there, mom soft. No more they found no more they call. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Say teacher Nisha say you better. 40 months in the car, 60 months in the car, yet tata no classroom. How for you say this here? Then war be tied because unya teacher near. Why not just want to poison begun kwa that team? Who don't want to be produced? Who won't be produced? Timisre, ya babia near ka. When your mind order, baby, I do know. And one we are man yourself, Pamchomunti. madaroma mesremu bebre onyame adom ana omamu anipa beye almost 40 million eda no yenya omugidie through the president and ya pony to me kakra edi amount into the Ukrainian train podia president no kran podia no Ukrainian kese ba enkansem it wona ya pony podia no etakraki to abi di amount no wo mo say won so na pese o che say we gangaria ekrasi gamai mentiase o because won kwa de mampan didi wie no hwa no ze bia okra no ya won timi nya adwuma ma me free akọ na comment for over seconds o shebre bit matesa until you are there to impact society, improve where you find yourself. Let the person who appointed you feel say na me ni green papa we pa de area ni quick transport me know me who say mama no say appointment no. These are the things. But say who be fast so say who cry the one who ya man pay dia. And then say who the one on tie adwuma no cry dia man asase. Mr. Bium. Ghana for to do na so ye kan yenkofa customs yenkofa immigration yenkofa wona ye dwuma wa adwadifo nyina obi aka ho enfa so do don so kuyen enu nti na Nigeria for nya kwan beto ne o me kontem no because ya fa nkokọ obaje fam kwa 1 kilo no say Nigeria ni oje fam kwa obeton no 3 cedis say Ghana ni oje fam kwa obeton 25 cedis. Why? And now obi yada so ekumua ewo omojanan mu ewo horo mu ewo omojanan bia mu ewo nkran FD4 ha assemblies outdoor environmental for can you imagine enam bia yewe wa most of these places enam ayewe wele ni kahuri ukona heard the treatment of it pa ene ukazi yewe kra
na wele ankasa kra eyeden.
Well, who the call food specialist no one there in the ometi. Will they don't look at it? Will it?
Will it gonna be anymore?
Anyway.
Me no one could cry go sorry.
Hey, we don't have for the chest me baba. Will it boa nko fo no?
Oh there.
So kwa no oni sika. O he left no man will me no.
And over
yeah, man na ana wan ko shia wuli papa say wuli no wa panta ina ba wi ebi mini nyina go om yemu
ba go bi North Kaneshi do uni mo North Kaneshi wa ti ana jo bi no ko fo no wole ebe le ho akra ono wole ebe o
well, Nyam for Bakwa with information. Osei, I just joined to hear Obi discussing after a military hospital. Omayeni, the project was virtually complete, waiting for commissioning. As to why the then government couldn't commission is a multi-million question to the then Minister of Defense. Go to Parliament for the Hansa to check how often times I invited the minister through the Speaker of Parliament questioning the delay of the project. Commoner, there's more than meets the eye.
It's not cool. It's not cool. And me, I think, say, we are not me share a Obi share City FM story or more time now we can't candle the virtually the same.
I'm telling you.
September 29th, 2021.
I'm telling you.
An altercation occurred between the minority members of the Health Committee of Parliament and soldiers on guard duties at the uncompleted 500-bed military hospital at Afari in the Ashanti region last Monday during a familiarization visit to the project.
Exactly.
It is the same thing.
Exactly.
My question remains, Oman. Reset agenda should count for something. I mean, Afari Military Hospital should be open for use under a reset agenda. It should count for something. Because 1.5 years almost. It's not cool. But my can't actually say, if we are unable to do it under this reset agenda, we should forget it. It will not happen.
But
say, the time I will see a Timmy
Obi say my catch say no president.
And it is possible. We can do it.
O company no mamienu paralyzed. Resetting, and it is possible that we reset. You know?
Because to me, and yes, 500-bed hospital. It is bigger in terms of bed capacity than if I'm not mistaken, than even Confanoche. You're talking 500 beds. It's a massive hospital. And imagine, say, Juma, na se wadi Juma. Pressure what Confanoche so bad. I think we have to, if there are any bottlenecks, the ministry should also let us know. So that everybody will be at peace. Oh, ABI buy in here who say, si Kevin here the contract and answer the keys are mine. Because there be a BOT contract. And they also serious BBA, you trying to count the keys are mine. Baby sir, then we all know. Now, and yes, sir, Charlie, it's not cool.
Well,
where video where I think the agenda 111. Video when the agenda 111.
Well, Baobi, there are a lot of people sharing their opinion on this matter. You know, Mamicha, Amwakwatan era, Katie Hammond, Mamicha, na no Kureni Obi, and Namakacha say, and I won't be a year to know, Yan a Hunsun, so I the bread or mine when you pardon Dona. Charlie, Nasia Tanaham Obi, who's almost be another one by Bawi Honumino. You should be to enjoy if you wage about with them. No, my cost one.
Bawi Honor
Dominic. Nioma Ecosu was our damn no beans. Answer, see, now you feel them crafano. I feel now Cassano in Ancas on a crafano. We've sat down up to this point. We have not been able to determine or fine tune any Ibiana. You're betting, Nanya Danova catches a condition you should time because ended for years. Atawa, Ebesin,
Hanson Econo.
And then you catch us a castle, you shouldn't talk. Tobu Tonomo, Anyano, a dream free side, but now
still. You say Atala say a Yihono. Atala, right?
Minia.
You say Anya bet
Minia. Tell me, are we progressing? Put a catch on me. We are faking progress. We are faking progress.
By no man penny say yenye assessment of the flood situation. It may be based on our assessment, some decisions will be made. And let's keep our fingers crossed. Yes. We say Obi. We are on the road and listening to you guys. The Winneba Road is in a very bad condition. Omantier. We left Takrade this morning at 7 a.m. After no one do Takrade.
Hey, I'm free. Come Accra. And I'm doing crying.
Yes.
After I'm doing crying.
To 7 a.m. After no more do Accra 3 p.m. Papa Yenzu Kwansa Oyejmo Fox FM Ewa Takrade 103.1. And Oka One Daniel Kwame Ansa.
No be Shamu because unim. Yeah, far from no. Me from Accra to Kumasi say 11 minimum.
11 hours.
It is na minim say we am shani board is out. Me now for me friend say now free UK kura call who free we call her 2 hours in the flight to Ghana. E be 150, e be 120, e be 80.
E be 80.
Now mo dey 25 35 no. More the 6,000 in out.
6,000 in and out. 5,000 in and out depending on when Ubecha ticket no.
What?
When you're for the air for Krani 2,700.
What?
We're trying to be 1 month ahead. And you be 2,700 in and out.
What?
When poor American passion when you're Africa war the end was roka.
What?
Yeah, our flight ticket is very expensive. Extremely.
How is this possible?
Extremely expensive.
How? Obi, how?
Yeah, extremely expensive.
Hey, most of these transport initiatives take advantage. Accra, Kumasi, Kwano, Cape Coast, Kwano, they charge double. No, come on, none is spare pass in a whole drug baby basa. And you know, and my main charge double from Jai. What kind of country are we building now? Me mintias you. And I know you're free animal kwana. Mintias you. And I casado doana because it doesn't make sense that me passenger no a responsibility of government as a bigger picture no. I bet me ma this one I may bear the cost of it. Why? Why? Are you painful? Are you very painful? It is a meme for Kumasi Accra Kwanso. Na me 11 hours.
The
na me send you twice the original figure.
Linking our country's 2 biggest cities.
Means that you're twice the figure.
11 hours. And if this is not an emergency issue, I don't know what is.
Meaning the basis in here. Cars I can see a free Burkina Faso knowing that you're quite, track articulated. It means more than 50, 100.
Say toll.
I don't want to believe this. What you're saying is entirely correct.
Toll. There is no toll. It will free. Onyaye the duty clear the car the free port. Now we see kwan so a on free to Burkina Faso.
No. How can this be possible?
Yes. No toll.
Almost say ye kwan
obey 100 times. Sakas I can say the best saying. And unim sometimes no Charlie maybe you say politicians or sometimes maybe you talk because I remember say Omanpenyi kwako cast a sword for the Cape Coast to Takrade equino. Or can say in the budget Honorable Kesela to force and be presenting, he would make a statement on what government is planning around sa big cars ne say because Oman unim President Nakai say cars akese na eba Ghana abefa ne Oman no say onyedru paga a oba be rabo Burkina Faso na omo park car no wo paga o na oma frɛ other cars abeka omo ho na omati load ne so
because they can't do that there.
You cannot do that today. This is from the president. Say President Boa Mensome Boa. President Nankasa Enum Enokai. Say Onim. Say Omuntimi infa the same cars ni Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso and Ghana. And share the list of least developed countries in the world. Ghana and Kahon. Burkina Faso ni Mali naka Burkina Faso. It on to me infa car ni Burkina Faso. Inti Omudru Pagana say the last Ghanaian town na Ghana. No matter free another track abeka omo no match enyo mani asa no matimi awuram because axle load ye adwuma ye hade no enye adwuma in a kwan no be na 500 e dan ye ko takwa wan hu takwa kwan ye no 1 year o ubedu dompem na e kwan na start bye gas ne so emu dudu na esi so it's not cool. It's not cool.
We have almost every facet of the economy, no? Your crisis, additional crisis, apomodin crisis, baby a tomato crisis, everywhere.
Obi. I left Accra at 2:11 p.m. And got to Cape Coast at 10 p.m. Cape Coast to in your free ha area 2:11. Okodru Cape Coast 10 p.m. That's like almost 8 hours. Accra to, how is that possible? Accra to Cape Coast, there's a watcher who requires 2.5 hours. It will use 8 hours. I mean, if these where Kofi Kum does for coming through it. I think these are in the end cabinet meeting some of these issues should come up. I mean, yes, a lot of work is happening, but there are some priority roles.
Well, with the frustration of Ghanaian, I'm saying that the frustration on daily basis, the frustration of the Ghanaian keeps increasing.
Once Sanyomane Koswa, irrespective of the gains government is making on the macroeconomic front, Ghana for him found
affecting
12 hours from Accra to Kumasi. Now the catcher me says CDI is stable on the other because I think government should attach some priority to Sansema, especially the Accra to Kumasi. The Accra to Cape Coast.
Obi bibia agency nanka post for crowd depo crowd om de hoye depo for ade tonse bibia agency mo baby a post for crowd ye dey rented places for edwedie
say no IGP wife echo I believe some changes will come
make the over time where they akoso over time over time police depot ho akoda ne car track you renting space man for their business. Normal crow, no matter fako. Police depot. Now, where's your free? Police depot. Ubako di bola chi honorable
now World Cup.
Now World Cup they say omono coach me peno vim no dey place ni.
Yes, on team bonding na wafo.
Why are they abroso?
Team bonding.
Now me catch Ghana for you say this team will surprise Ghana. This team Say ope.
Apostle Selassie ade na aka ho asem.
Ope tima.
Yes.
Ebema Ghana ho adwiri no. In terms of advancing to stages, this is the team. Ope tima. Omo free group stage. Omo kwa do almost a year final. This team. The other what do you say? Bibi pan team then free Nazareth timba. Or the boom. But me catch this Black Star team. Your first match, you will see the difference in the team. Oh.
Okay. Say yes, Panama.
Na dey na make no. Just at your age no untimi wunti. Bo for na be kanyina no. Ugo so sire kra.
Yes, Panama.
Yeah. It's not about Panama. We can lose Panama and win the 2 matches.
Na 2 matches win countries square any.
It doesn't matter. Oh, now we don't call we sports guy that
win countries square any omoko.
Wadaruma. Minim say o dem say ukwa dey we sports guy it we no. Eni kwa say you wan back kra. Utim basa.
Yes.
Asie team bitimi fa no ewusu na man top from say kim. It doesn't change. It cheer for muso.
Na ya share Croatia.
You cheer for muso.
Na England won players from there.
Oh, na say Abodi India Wadaruma. Name am nyina share show. Abodi India obi. Na we there Wadaruma. Abodi India. It we dem say.
Ba won Hurricane.
Ono England na mboa.
Yeah.
Obobo pa o.
Oni mbo too much.
Eti eno no ehunu na mboa.
Na say you go. Atizigini house for keeper.
Oh, Obi. Eti o mami.
Yeah, can eyi ho asemi. Ye kwan na. Eya na ahohoro no.
Yeah.
There is in way GH1. And GBC, Omukot Cat me, no back say construction of Accra Kumasi Expressway, overloaded trucks cause damage to our roads. Most times it is not that constructors did shoddy work, but the roads are being abused. In a way, attributed to the minister in charge of roads and highways, governs Abuja. And I may say, there is a solution to this. The minister is telling us the problem.
Is not complaining.
He's telling us the problem.
I have to complain for the minister to resolve it for me. Minister, on relax the crowd. I complain to them. On relax it.
Say, let's deal with it. What are we doing to the overloaded trucks?
On relax it. On relax it.
Someone say, road minister leads operation to impound overloaded trucks on the Takwa. Good. In the new one, say, let's regularize.
Obi, now when it's sustainable, it is immigration service from
yes, sustainable.
That has always been the problem of all of us. Yes. The optics need too much. And it's sustainable. The immigration for bus secretary during the Penagui. Cosec Corre. Near car so call airport a month for Cisco. Young guy. Ya can't a month for Cisco. And then a Bank of Ghana fire found. Announcement I'm here the Biada. Radio show. A cassette yes, Adian. But go there, airport. The impunity. Call airport is here. Run about to call Quite Omo Yama Gidia in Yawo Musa can do for no. Qua ne coffum. Ekodusa brena ato sinkrana hwi ni glass India ebe yire o ebe yire ade bia ya ka no ade ya de anu ba bekika sa wi ane eja oni eko e de anu ba bekika sa wi ane eja oni eko anyway we last say my woka no enipa dodo na say abrante be no aba Dominic omo friend e ya say wagidi Jack alolo mi say me Kwame Dinkra Odike ana one young man back so no or say yanko dwanto na on hwe no ayisa branti bi aba
oyeden or medical doctor na
or see if you know Ejekum Francis
oyeden
so kamene Kwame Dinkra ne eye Odike obehwan ye free within seconds
medical doctor
minim about it say
oyeden or not say any about how the nutritionist and or medical background. Yes, so some your maso pa.
There be Jakalolo Messi yanko. Osimni Kwame Dinkra.
Like or certified. Will go through the necessary.
I think on social media generate a lot of issues, Kakra.
But so on your certified, was a Ghana near Pesan Yomano. Obia sorry ko reading Yoma Kakra bi pa and a woody anyway. I see you say, who may need Jane and a man in China and a man you will be out in the dear Tumusa.
Odimeko. No, Odimeko.
And now the Mokuguma and the
say, also a brutal.
Or a brutal or dame.
And no, ya cassetia.
Is he certified to do what he's doing, then that's fine. If he is certified, then that's
well,
fine.
don't make my head a check.
Yes.
So the problem
if he is certified, that's fine. If he is certified, what I will not want, on your certified, maybe or what some knowledge, or the pussy us, or my
problem. Or he never kissy or Italy. Or see a Drobian who a chain a year super cool and a willy. When super cool.
Super cool.
Oni?
Nana don't mean him.
Don't win super cool. Super cool day. Super cool day. They also kaku. Super cool kaku. Hey! But jam with you for
super cool.
Super cool.
No,
a Kobe form beside Kobe. I can see. Yeah. What the man and Quamu. It was a unquandy see one and once a baby money flavor. I spicy. Or see the super kuni will a young Kruman Froyana and inquire bucket. Oh, yeah, two for said you was him. No, be sure they can. Obi, quickly, so far, watching House of Miracle.
Sure.
Or see on the 9th of a year this month, a Friday we are, or chair a move over $1,000.
Oh,
I want sorry. And if you from Kubebia me turn them and a botch here. And just say 9:30, no, about free health screening. Now feel ammonia. That's nice. When you're going to say you need free of charge.
Yes.
Now if you have some over 1,000 in the bra 9:30
Obi, the guy is very good. He is helping us to eat well and lose weight.
Exactly. No, I don't
have a problem. What I'm saying is he certified? Or my expert advisor. If unim said you, the man is serious. They say, oh man, do you know if someone should rely on our expert advisor? Not backfire to be where he can be sued. In the end. Neoma, we are a simple.
Well, certification here. Now say
Obi, he is a certified medical laboratory scientist.
Oh, good. But no crano, a mawa quenya.
Who they went to nutrition? A honso you were certified.
Maybe
let's see.
Because a lot of people I generated some controversy on social media.
Why popular more?
Well, I think so.
Obi say Obi. Our man is even wrong. Super cool.
More money. Yeah. But me dia me fa no. Okay, the more money so sa.
Say you twa.
I say kese pa na twa. Me kase say I am fridge mu ma wo.
Super cool no.
E man kwa mu hwehwam. Tinaro da show for fridge no. Attention is am yes super cool. Yes super cool.
Cool, so, but in our presidency, the letter comma Parliament House on the list of staffers at the presidency, civil servants, and political appointees. Consistently, Felix Akase or Mudi and Omatiso. When you look at the numbers of the political appointees, that means a number no ever form. But of course, you have the civil servants now.
Obi at every point, Biano. Seban Chemu denti tu anamumbia. Obi abeti mechi. The essence of managing a certain standard. Say for presidential staffers, political ones, you have 300. You have about 300. Public service one the constantly 500. You say a 800 300 for political, 500 for public service. Yeah, back and forth on this matter. Obi political points. And what? But I saw a certain standard. You ain't even go beyond 300. That's the president confer judges. And come by say, you ain't mean Koso and Fa, ja, when I could do 100. Yen peck, yen couple, at least, and never may one day. Aha, Beboa, it's Mister Mama, my Ghana, whom here more. Ghana, my a young Cassia, mine. Ye campaign you for the near can show your mind, Monsieur, dear. Yes, sir. Young for a buying effort or yen so. Sika Wasem and the Sika Crown say. Bank of Ghana for the announcement about more a mamu 20 and 10 peso na moto chini yesuna mo se Jessica yedino ya do come renima what the for 20 peso in twemu 10 peso in twemu enso de mo bia na wato atwe no so o man ni ti obi medase
akontajo say ofri Accra 11:30 p.m. Omudi 2 hours 30 minutes am mo Transawim junction
2 hours 30 minutes in Sawam junction
Omudru Kumasi 8 a.m. From 11:30 p.m. to 8 a.m.
And
almost 10 hours.
And my say Ghana for so a mamunye scared and worried. Man who say visa acquisition for the World Cup no.
Yes.
A lot of nipa dodo na am so musu because mo can say referee krana yesum na si baby. So no Ghana.
Already in the brain now my bounce.
And I could drew on so. You say the abede Ghana say any automatic say even when you have visa na could draw on kwano ubi uro.
Of course.
Nti no so mo amoko eno abako de e bounce ntum of abako wafa kako wafa adwene wafa kobi wafa momone wafa World Cup keke wafa fa pra aden World Cup ya boko kosa sa na no ntimi fa ma
US authorities say in Vietnam titru mo amopa krante ne ade ya mfa ma US obio na omansisi an obi asende me say guy na na ye ka no wasa in France Send you a member of the Church of Pentecost.
I didn't know if Papa Zio.
Mega.
Misamo. Moto Swaba. Moto Swaba. You'll be my chairman. Anna baby, I'll call. I saw you.
Pastor Gabriel.
Yeah, Miss of Payne so Echo Kanya Miasem were continuing for the past 3 weeks. Wabidu Apostle Salasi Ade Akwaba. You get this Onyamikosu man in Sawoso. Ghana for Yamonte Boko. Yebedin Kunim. Tego sisters, your mummy and cost money more. Yedin
Kunim. How a man for parking room nam the but US authorities pictures when nobody can statement home. Almost I want to me for women by USB.
Adwania can tell you see any tree.
In Remunambia a band from the US.
Cotton's way.
It's a cotton new Remunam.
It's if I would.
Kenya Medase, we say Obi. Ghanaians are suffering. Big push has turned to fail pockets. For me, I knew Mr. Mahama couldn't do anything, but he's not transformational. David Pra, the or say greetings to Dominic Omaihene and the team. David Pra, Yedase, Nyame Inshro, Papa. Let me see. This one says, Obi. We are also doing the listening live at Asante Babes inside Camberwell, London, with Asante citizen Kwabena Binto, aka Ben and Kofinat, Master P, our London. When next I'm in London, I have to visit you guys. Asante Babes, our Camberwell in London. Inti Mebaho Minstro, one of these days when I come to London. We say Obi, the guy we are talking about is super good. Kweku Ejekum Francis. Okay, I think Plodita Onyano a massive. That's some good news there. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenshena yentuaso emfa enkomono emremo. Enti yetuaso edi enkomona sadi emunim no remember called 37 military hospital. Yebi ohwa e wase ye kohwe na yetumi edi. Very, very important. Make us say idea Vivian Odako Ama or a business development manager, Health Tech Ghana Limited, and a Captain Judy Nuna Te or a public relations officer attached to the 37 military hospital. And for 37 military hospital Ghana leading public hospitals back, and the hospital operates under the Ministry of Defense here in Accra. Now hospital now has been without a functioning MRI service for a number of years. Now eneusha omu edenioma egua kwemu a omu etu anamon to help the hospital reverse that trend, and to meet up with competition in the system. Na Bibia etumi akoye. Inti Vivian Odako Ama akwabe te saying.
Boss nyamia domo medase se.
Bibia koye.
Pachai Bibia koye pa.
Health Tech Ghana Limited.
Mpacha you.
Moye den.
Health Tech de we maminfa we fide so na minchia obia or tien or shayin or Ghana any elsewhere bia edinchia free Health Tech ebremonina Health tech no me pacho Rebecca say yeton hospital equipment. To say consumables, dialysis machine, X-ray machines, and the kika ho and disposables for all hospitals and clinics across Ghana.
A Ghanaian company.
Me pacho a Ghanaian company, papa. Yes.
My name is Amone 37 Military Hospital. I a partnership.
Me
right?
pacho.
Problem na mo pesa mo solve.
MRI.
Me pacho. MRI for the
hospital. Yeah, the MRI na aba. The aba 37 Military Hospital. Me pacho.
Health Tech Ghana Limited.
That's right. Yeah, Thank you.
Messing about hope you Captain Judy Nunate. Captain Akwa better saying.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon to you and your listeners. Thank you for having me today. First of all, I'd like to, my tree is not very good, so I'd like to crave your indulgence to speak English.
Don't worry.
I think please, let me just stick to English.
That's fine. In the Vivian, I mean, MRI machine now, Mode Abana, and no a machine, is it a special machine be a Ghana?
And it's one of the kind, like the first time, like in Ghana, Mpachai, Helium Fidile, na Bibisa. We have other hospitals that are more MRI machine, but and to say we top notch. In Simpasha, strong.
And why is this top-notch MRI, Why is it so good for Ghana? Then the money is significant, MIA.
Helium, no, is significant because most of the times, helium. Would they share MRI no so no sometimes no and share that yet baby but yet the end there is helium free. And then the money yes room kono. Exactly. Into Philips for na Felix product.
Why helium no a bad thing
and yeah bad thing per se, but I can't like a magnet I can magnet and I de buy it's not that bad.
Okay. Captain, so why 37 Military Hospital has no MRI? As we speak?
For a very long time now, the MRI machine at the 37 Military Hospital has been
down.
Unserviceable, down,
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So then, with this partnership with Health Tech, we've been able to resume our MRI services at the hospital.
Okay.
Yes.
So now you have machines the same amount of bakope.
MRI back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Enough for a start. Okay.
For the start is okay. It's just okay. But your CT scan machine and so on.
Oh.
Yes.
And also the about 37.
That's nice. The bar first. Yeah, the X-ray bar first, then CT, then MRI.
Okay. For Omua 8 year, why am I qualified to come and use some machines where I'm there by?
Yo, Medasi Bebre, say there be MRI, 37 no. Who qualifies and 1% bano? Obia a doctor Aman Krata, HSA, be MRI scan. It's a say when your doctors request form first off, and turn obi to me aba. A baby say we need 37 staff and as a patient, how can you enjoy it? That's fine. You will outpatient, you more register with 37. So when you come in there, you baby I'll be register with 37, and then we'll take your details and all that. Then we movie aba MRI building or diagnostic center now I do details. Into your best say abia Utina ya bibisa na ya hwani nina se ebe ma we drone so aka ho so ebe ma we draw aka ho enti se wo ba we just book you ebia enable ba we have like people that we are attending to enti attending to sesia enti ebe ma date and time we be ba because we share machine mu it depends on the parts ebi wo mo date 30 minutes ebi wo ho so amudi 45 minutes and depending on the parts you are doing enti so wo ba ebia we one part brain ubedi best 30 minutes so we dey draw can we friend the contrast here can hu dia 45 minutes and ube spending ewo honom inti say we spending 1 hour for every patient untimi cover for a lot of patients so we have to book you or make appointments so ubeba another day and another time na into me and
to assess MRI now was 37 no? was said ukosha wo yare wo 37 honko and now you can come from another hospital you can request
the important thing is we request form say medically no doctor trust say be MRI and yes say we sorry say we no it's not allowed say when you request form because some of them no doctors no throw history because we are identity na tie ne ya ebia oda de bia ahomachi bia na ne ti boom sa so the doctor will have to write it say this is the situation, that is why I'm requesting for MRI
without the request form you cannot get onto the machine.
You cannot do that.
Let's look at sustainability. I mean, as you said, the ones you had earlier all broke down. So there is a new one in place.
Yes.
What is the maintenance regime to make sure this one doesn't also break down anytime soon?
Well, that is the importance of the PPP partnership that we've entered with Health Tech. So Health Tech possesses the equipment, they also possess the technological know-how, and then the maintenance capability as well. So that makes it easy for both parties. So then 37 Military Hospital provides the clinical environment, the patient base, and then Health Tech also provides the know-how and then the maintenance capability as well, so that both parties are able to enjoy the partnership, and then sustainability, as you mentioned, is carried on for a long time.
So fortunately, this will not be breaking down anytime soon.
No, because the providers are in the picture and they will take care of the machine as needed.
Yeah, that's true. Inti as part of because it's something new amode abano more started with promotion be na say bia nkofo be twa MRI na first 2 weeks and 1 year they mamu free later na start mo bibi sa
yes enti you bibi sa enti you starting Monday no on the 8th year running Monday 2 weeks promo enti Monday 8th to 20th June
amo ye free
me pacha free pacha ma min cheche mo ka terms and conditions apply exactly inti the ten say scan MRI scan and kasa free oba sa ukom na ukocha free but then no ye be ma report na some films you be printing films into reporting and films no doctors be reporting into ye be gi fee kakra and shedan do so met 200 cedis pay
for the report and
the film
and the film na they be ma
me pacha 200 cedis into enupe na yeji aside that in
for this promotional period
into after promotional period need the wunya nesa you come back to the
but after promotional period normal payment no ne boarding
they be very very affordable 37 dear so about 37 and be so expensive into you be very affordable into don't worry crap
and away no say ba report amode be ma yen film amode be ma yen no enye de be kwa akokire doctor foforo no aka say nkofo ya de ensheda ankoyi you can give us that guarantee when we come everything will be top notch proper report
the services are all in place, the reports, the films, everything. It's a comprehensive service we are offering to the general public from the 37 Military Hospital. And I'd like to mention that aside from the MRI services, we have CT scan services, X-rays, laboratory services, ultrasound, laboratory investigation, specialist consultations, all available at the 37 Military Hospital, because we want to offer a comprehensive healthcare experience to our clients to ensure that once you come, you're not tossed up and down. You know that you move from here, you move from here, you move from there, you are taken care of, and then your case is diagnosed, treatment plans are offered to you, and then all of that is done within a holistic environment and at one time, and then you go home rest assured that you are being taken care of.
I think that's positive. I mean, we know for the Ghana Armed Forces everything is that's just an upgrade on what we know 37 to be doing. Say na MRI scan, you know where to go to. 37 Military Hospital. MRI machines are abba Health Tech adaromo mode abano ukuhu a yembe hyew brutal compared to any other machine anywhere in the world. Intimen ko baby say MRI scan was so kutwa said your captain e kan na nya no nkwampo e was say ultrasound e was say give me the list of the other services.
So we have CT scan services, X-ray, ultrasound,
good,
laboratory investigations,
fantastic.
All of that are
specialist
consultations
and everything. Ewo 37 military hospital and Health Tech Ghana Adaroma, a Ghanaian company, omode machine, MRI machine, correct one, about 37 military hospital. The good news, and it's a kasa promotion no eguso 20th we want to take advantage nature more member emisu ingu bia so the we hear a request from a doctor, a qualified medical officer or the kwa on memo child scan kama e was 37 million unim baby 37 e wo na wutie if what's the direction to 37 anybody listening unim baby hospital no what would you tell the person?
I think we can all agree that 37 is one of the premier hospitals in the country, as you mentioned earlier. Sure. And the name itself carries, it precedes itself. With whatever vehicle you are in, if it's a Bolt or an Uber, you put in or you request in the map, it will lead you right there. And if you're in a public transportation, you just ask, mate, Messi or 37, you would be dropped there.
Jubilee House in Kwadia will be 37.
Yes, you find 37 before you find Jubilee House, depending on where you're coming from.
Sure. In the 37 military hospital, please, you know what to do. Maminja, my last words. Vivian, Maminfa won't share the will catch Ghana for each other.
Okay, Ghana for me miss me no more feel more jumemo me pamuchopi won't take advantage of promo ya ye ebi wo honoma ebi a wonni sika ya sure MRI amao for a very long time. You don't have the money to do that, and as a wonni sika no may plead just take advantage of this promo year running so that you come. Na doctor in show na say we are doctor be a diagnosis say ebia say ni so I'm just pleading on everybody to come. Okay, wherever you are, you can send in your request. Let's book you and then come. And also no MRI no na ye promotion, but you was CT, X-ray and other way no. You run it 24-hour service for CT. You run it 24-hour service. In Tizawoba now osi ahomachi MRI ne pen na yen start with the 24-hour no. Into ebia after the promo no. Yeah, with the help and I say with the permission of 37 for near Besha say betimi aye 24 hours no. But then with the city and other places no 24-hour services in Timpacho say ahomachi po ba there's somebody to assist you. Just take advantage and then come. And then also Health Tech Media, you can go on all our social media platforms and see the job that we are doing, see whatever we are doing. Health Tech is helping people. So please, you can reach out to us on the social media platform.
More number be na social media here for now. Like numbers will be better framework.
Sure, number for MRI bookings and that's fine. It's in Bashomet Miyakoto. Okay. Into 02560 76 442. 02560 76 442. And now 02560 76 441. Into number is 2 ways. So fair back when you can call the other number.
It was 02560
76.
Okay, 76
442.
Into 0256 07 07 now the 442
account
at the account. Menya 0256 07
02560
Yes, Matureno. 02560 76
442.
Okay. And second one 025
60 76 441.
And the only difference na one no any two na wo eto no. Enti me patcho wa wutie me na pese ofre eye wo booking for the MRI ne all the other services we provide na 0256 07 6442 0256 07 6442 and a 0256 07 6441 ubitimi afre and also 0256 07 6441. Good. In Vivian Yada say, Captain, your final words.
Good afternoon once again to your listeners in Accra and beyond. As mentioned earlier, I'd like to encourage our listeners and the general public to take a full advantage of the MRI promo that is taking place from 8th June to 20th June 2026. I would also like to add that 37 Military Hospital has its doors open to the general public. It's not just a military hospital, it's a hospital for all of us. It's a hospital that is for the general public. And in our aim to provide the best possible care to our citizens, we have come up with this partnership with Health Tech to provide a holistic and comprehensive healthcare service to our clients from across the nation. So we encourage each and every one that once you need healthcare services, 37 Military Hospital is always ready and available to provide that care. And not just care, holistic care that seeks to provide the best possible attention to the patient.
Sure.
Yes. We encourage everyone to come. Yes. To come and take advantage of the
hospital.
Yes.
Wow. And when we come there, we would see you.
Yes, you see me.
Captain, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for having us as well.
Fantastic. Yeah, best science reading Comobio. Ekosiisen science higher Asempa 94.7 FM. In Vivian Odako Ama, a business development manager, Health Tech Ghana Limited, Captain Judy Nuna Te, Public Relations Officer attached to the 37 Military Hospital. Anyone AD and Como. Yebetua Jumedians Media number need to for the last time. Now for ya 0256 07 6442 0256 07 6442 and a 0256 07 6441 0256 07 6441 ubetimi ni omonso edin komona why you bookings nyina kama edi eda mo ase why nyame enhwam Ekosiisen so ne higher Asempa 94.7 FM ma memfa we mu entwam na afei yentoa so. There is this good news mohu bibia na mo pese mu yi ano. Okay, the date for the promotion. Yes, from 8th June to 20th June. Okay. Yes. In the end of 10th June, in there were 10 more days to go. 10 more days to go.
Yes, and it's strictly by appointment. And
okay, yeah. By appointment, sure. Yes. And your request form.
Yes.
Fantastic. In the Okwa na MRI ni biama free na BBA to me akwe intimon shanenso emfa emayen. The Ministry of Education is pleased to announce the official launch of the Ghana National Research Fund. The Ghana National Research Fund, a Ministry of Education, Ede Abba. It will be officiated by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. It was established under the Ghana National Research Fund Act 2020, Act 1056. The Ghana National Research Fund is Ghana's national mechanism for providing predictable and sustainable funding for research, innovation, technology transfer, and commercialization to support national development. Date for the launch of the Ghana National Research Fund, 16th June, a Tuesday, 2026. Time, 9 a.m. Kaise, the new time near 9 a.m. and yet 10 a.m. as earlier communicated. Yebeshe Jumedina say 9 a.m. Venue near Labadi Beach Hotel, Ewa Accra. Special guest of honor, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, who is President of the Republic. Launch would mark an important milestone in Ghana's efforts to place research, innovation, and knowledge at the center of national development, economic growth, and evidence-based policy making. And don't forget, 16th June 2026, it's the launch of the Ghana National Research Fund. Massive stuff, powered by the Ministry of Education. And mama yenyina yenshanin so na edru ho a wako akwaboa. Yen kasamfa water tank ho kakra, water tank. Mechre tank yedi nsuo egum. Ye wo secret bi nipa bebre na anim be wasa mejemre na mema munyina mu hu. Simple. Se water tank wo fie mechre tank a wodi nsuo gum wo fie no. Se achichedie sign no eni so a enye tank papa. That's one secret wo se hu. Achichedie sign ni bi eni so a enye correct tank. The tortoise tank syntax tank. Syntax tank. Omo ye brutal men Canada syntax tank. Omo ye the champion of water tanks. It is very strong. It is very in the tank to signify something, durability and strength. Yashada a syntax tank for the Ghanaian weather, rain or shine. Syntax tank so. In the PACC or officer PA, or fear PA bejina bonting. Shawo tank a wunsuo gumuno. Sa achishede sign eni so 2-300 tochene. Ne kokoto syntax tank ebabisiho. Join the Syntax Tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. Call them on 0244 335 168. 0244 335 168. Na bomodin eto Syntax Tank. You have over 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online, syntaxgh.com. Syntax Tank is strong, tough. My alma mater, Central University, the Central University Law Faculty, AD Jumebi, na where the Professor Kenneth Atefua, in Canada or ye Dean of the Central University Law Faculty, Ufriho na NA wasan so akobak akwakoye Dean e Bengazi for artwork na eto so media sendel Bengazi enti Central University Law Faculty Jumedia omo AD I was say bohu dewro na Ghana ni bia etumi etibi. It's a massive event. A colloquium on legal education reform in Ghana. Colloquium on legal education reform in Ghana. Theme no implementing the Legal Education Act 2026, Act 1170. Institutional readiness, accreditation, and the future of legal training. In the artwork, Edasono. Keynote speaker is none other than His Lordship Justice Paul Bafoboni, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. Ebaso Ochana, Thursday, 11th June, 8:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. almost the whole day. We are discussing everything legal reform, legal education reform. Venue near Christ Temple Aboseo Kai, Christ Temple Aboseo Kai ho, and a colloquium way baso, and a colloquium on legal education reform in Ghana, hosted by the Central University Law School. In a way, a Central Law School, powerful law school, in Canada, Central University Law School, on way brutal. Inti, Yamiad Beho and Amiemi LLB, powerful law faculty, the Central Law School, and the AD Media colloquium on legal education reform in Ghana. Theme: implementing the Legal Education Act 2026, Act 1170, institutional readiness, accreditation, and the future of legal training. 8:30 anopa ochana ne yashase 4 p.m. na ebe Christ Temple Abose Okan, we a law student, we a lawyer, if you've got anything to do with law, or a prospective law student, now person what legal education reform yasia munyina mbetima ko e free into obia betimi akọ kama na bibia akoye ede amount. Sasso spray se wonya bi ewo fie a bomoden na ma wonsa enka bi saso spray eye adwuma papa enti ne yaka saso spray kum entontom preko Samara Company Limited na dia enye no kwa ye sign de mosquito coil account kese pa mosquito coil no 165 grams emu edu eche ansa na ehi in the modern say no so be ma onsa ka bi. The good thing with saso spray ne say ema dem eye hwam eja echire fresh and clean lemon scent. Oh, saso spray fantastic minka and other free Samara Company Limited was 0246 864798 na only one into me inni enkomo ihia papa Samara Company Limited and akofa saso spray and a mosquito coil no ede aba yeda munyina ase ma yentie we na fe yenhwe intimi entroso enche yede yen discussion segment na ebetoa moso yede ka di nkomo about minority members on the health committee akọ versus some hospitals are enye operational ene yomukopie mu afari military hospital e wa Ashanti region and in Sembebre na about ranking member on the health committee honorable Dr. Nana Eju Efriye me no enin komo honorable Ahoma no article work the lines and get him back ne no edin komo oye MP for Efidiase Asokore constituency, you know, inti we'll get him back na fe no atwa yen komo ne so Ekosiisen ni high Asempa FM. And let me say a good afternoon to you, Andy Kankam, senior journalist Andy Kankam Yadase. Obi, why are you guys worried about the time one spends on the Accra to Cape Coast road? Look, I left Tema at 5 p.m. and got to La Paz at 9 p.m. Gamel Ewutu Obrache, Honorable Assign Abba, Honorable Akwabana, Bibia Bokode.
Yeah, but you also check you for Chef Jetta for California. I do Mobi Bibia, okay.
Yeah, Danyamia say, Yansu Yahoya Pana, Murphy Afari Military Hospital, and I'm that's all.
Oh, you my dear, you know, Cathay. I mean, I'm quite so back.
But what was the issue? Not problem near then.
Oh, Obi. There, when you was there, I'm an Amania and you go na when you strike here about Ashanti region. And this year buying the copper share a doctor work. A bit to see what Kolebu. But you have so many, and also the share health workers. And he acquire 1 too many. Acquire the Oko Hospital. Na a wire mark. Na nipa de da form. Na President Akase. Member will be and sign. Ghana ni Oba Yaba Hospital. Then also Ghana ni Oba Hospital. Go ni baby da. Yem 5 into a point more. E de amotobeba. Ama health workers so we say say na we na. E da wo mo de so mbe ye adwuma. Because we e tuomka. Na I was a minority no. Ya twi aban adwen ko. Nyama bi e wo ho a betumi aboa ma Ashanti region. Yeah, dear no eswecha. And the nearby ya na your mind.
Enti yenim se esi wo asem na nkasa ni si wo konfa noche mudi kan ko ho ansa na mo kwa afare na na
konfa noche yanko we no mo call off the strike effective 6 p.m. last night.
Okay.
The next say omo the oma call it off.
Oma call it
but e be say to be and na me no work say hospitals baby or no more e be da so see na sabi ye Ghana ha ye sika wo no ye na so nhye so say bia ye wo sika bebre na nso so kaka wo no kwa no de ye ade ani so efata ese edi kan say betimi aboni pa ba so akoye say ye democracy ye wo yi there might be wo no more it becomes too political it gets worrying in the health sector. I have often said, and you OB know, I'm sure you get to know my philosophy. I'm not moved a bit when you politicize healthcare because my star and my understanding in that sector the politics, what the year will be failing. That's all. And it's a oba, now say the NDC, a NMS project will be only Dodowa. Kumewu when we now our 52%. Now MPP are be 100%. For me now 45%. MPP are be piano. So at Garu around 55 in terms of the first agenda 111. I bet you feed the in the NMS package and I know the Amaso European way tackle the housing project. And no more you do about 53 point something. And no MPP about the Akoye. Enti yewi ene ya kaza NDC ba ye no. One ye kopesika no. Na ayedie. Na MPP ba ya MPP petu aso no wie ye no. Na ayedie. Ene wo kona se doctor ni team ana ye ko hospital. Ghana New York no onkobuza ze na we MPP ni see and NDC ni see. Enti I believe that in the health sector no there must be a conscious effort for continuity because of the sensitivity of that sector. But there na kosi you can have a situation. Abaya abano onye willing say ajana wana omaye. It be various levels of completion. Various. It be above 90. It be 75. It be 80. I mean, come on, omo ewo be 10% ni 15 idiye. Okay, Ghana for say we mu de entwentwen so. But it we dey ye de sika be shema wi by now, Uncle, you bar around me who say help workers were off and no more juma. Uncle, I was site there, maybe a call you be no worker. There's no worker. But you see, who say, I didn't want why you're ambitious. Now, 24-hour economy, I must see markets all across in 261 districts or so. How do you take it? And how do you understand? How do you estimate the minds of Ghanaians? How Ghanaians today? Now again, Oba ambitious. Ajana 111 me 111. There are 6 new regional hospitals. Who among you can say there are 6 new regional hospitals? No. Need here a regional hospital. Every one of the new regions, no, any a befitting regional hospital is part of the Ajana 111. Psychiatry hospital, Accra. We are going to renovate Accra one and do 2 new ones. And you're part of it. Now, what district hospitals now a colonial structures, health posts, you know. They are going to give you a befitting one because population now is big. And now, prevalence of diseases, you know. You were one so endemic and once new and the population is gone into, you know. The next in Kuma Press Health Post, district hospitals, no. Nina, I am about where I'm going to be if it's a hospital. Opa, show me the MP. Since in Kuma Bresso, maternity, delivery way better or 5. Me boy, Opa, we have call if it's a hospital. In Kuma Presso Health Post and a district hospital. In the agenda 1 me tell you, may be because I'm so. By in fact, and Yam say the Mawunya Nanya, the Mobiswa, the when you'll be there. Intend to have me. But me person show said the district hospital in Nefijate, which is the capital of Seche East. Oko maternity, I bet near only 5. It's been there since in Kuma days. Basing there, and now if you ask for a tea about it, they are trying to build maternity, you know, to get more beds. And he said, "Oh, but if you ask now, so by one, now maternity will get about 20 beds. You have improved the situation, but Fabrani say MPP program, and you know,
Asempa
and you know, you know, on to us. Okay, yet, beds are always full. No bed syndrome happens in hospitals daily, in public hospitals, and it is ongoing. And don't let me assume say Obi a year NDC for a year. It has been there in Rollins' time when we were all in 6th form. Yawo University, we saw it under Rollins, we saw it under Kufuor, we saw it under Tamils, we saw it under John Mahama, we saw it severally under Nana Kufuor. Abeto John Mahama. It is such a problem, no? Oh, so we are not a looking in a political spectacle. You have failed. Because anyone will create you, and you will time on a buyer. Into looking in a Ghanaian way, that is the opportunity and this is for work. Moka and Saboba, Moba to us. But what do you have look, hello, Obi.
Yeah, Doc.
The whole agenda 111. We hear $1.5 billion, which is about 17 billion cities. But you are talking about big push, 70 billion. This year they are putting 30 billion. Last year 13 billion. But the agenda 111 and Caribbean, this year and next year. No, we need Ghana for. And in terms of prioritization, when you are there, that and this is for president table. So, however, president. On Facebook and you post in February 2024. Also, obey completely existing health structures before he does a new one and not cited Baku or Boku. Now, the president is doing new hospitals, constructing new hospitals in Western North. Again, one in Dam Savannah, the other one in OT, regional hospitals. Now, so we are regional hospital, I work Ashanti region. What is good for the goods equally good for the Gada? Are you telling me that in one breath, a regional hospital in Western North is important? Now, the population of Accra, Greater Accra, how big is it to Ashanti region? It is almost a par, 1:1. Regional Ashanti region don't have UGMC. It is a quaternary center. We don't have it in Ashanti region. Now, the capacity of Kolebu, and yes, I know that is Confanoche. You go to Accra, you have a befitting regional hospital rate. You can't compare even Syria to regional hospital. Look, Makosi Children's Hospital, Regia, MPPC, and where that's the opportunities in Accra. It's not the same as in the Ashanti region, but the population is about 1:1. And now more Ashanti region there. I mean, Bonnie Ben, Ashanti region.
But honorable, in the end, no, a prona, mo boy, no, Moko Sewa, any Afari, and I'm Moko Afari in Kwan.
Yako Afari, Yako Trader, Agenda 111.
Okay.
Trader Yoko do Honomo, a doctor for Bangalos, and Yesina, TVs who move in Padamu, Friji Woho, a lot of health workers Bangalos. It's all completed.
Inti the who trader no as a medical doctor yourself, what do we need to get it operational? Trader the no, and then you here to get it operational.
Trader, staff,
staff na,
staff. Trader, omo di omo ye lock you. Asphaltic road in the going to the hospital. Omo ye kwan no, omo light, omo nsuo. Trader the any staff ne kum. Now, all the common na yaka say MPP in the start here and this ne baby ya. And fair.
Are there? Now, do you know say Bia the contractor is owed some money?
Now, contractor is owed some money. Why did they vote for the NDC to come? Continue, and then you can find your own. What we want to say? No amount of questioning.
Asempa
gives answers to the various worries you have when you go site. Site in one of the places. I said this is the lowest moment in the political career I have. I feel ashamed. And now I understand why the Ghanaians were passionate in the new era of the new media era. The back here, left, right, center, because there's a little bit of here. People have just been disingenuous. These guys have what? Party colors, and then you leave this project to the dictates of the weather. Wear and tear. Also, Nisika. Obesan ko hu biom na machines be bria say. Na wan san so akofa fabranetic dia. But you ko na say ba.
In the trade at the end said you kind from what you saw they hear
it ready obi na mo to tiakra the non for reporters and them follow up me so
what
you go and see the obi look you tear. Some people were tearing down. I'm telling you, you'll be shocked.
And as we speak, no videos are reporters. They said ye show videos, Nanti. Obia otie ye bia videos. Ye hu.
Yes.
Neoma gas cylinders. Ne adi esisi dem
on. You will tear down. Look today. you feel so a politician you are in Ghana. You don't celebrate it. You are not happy about it. The few of us now, you try to leave your objective line for people to believe our word is our word because of where we have come from as nobody, and we have worked our way. How would you even speak for anybody to believe you? Nobody.
Inti Honorable Mufri Trede Eko Afari Military Hospital, no? What did you see?
You call Trede and you call Sevilla. Ashanti region don't have a regional hospital. Ashanti don't have a regional hospital. Sevilla is ready. Bibia was Sevilla. Everything is ready in Sevilla.
Equipment, everything.
Bibia was Sevilla. OPD, me be OPD, and Equine Enya was Sevilla. Equine Enya was Sevilla. Omo gas production plant, omo isolation center, omo way. Oh, sad. Halobi, I'm just so disappointed. It's one bad day. Tell me, Mother Papa and so me, and I'm intimidated you. I'm so terrified.
But Honorable Inti Seriano, when the NPP took over, now work done here by how many percent? And I'm on the call saying, Oko steady. President Kofuoko fan Eurojet by yes.
That would is historical issues. Sure.
Yes.
One government goes, one government don't continue, a new government comes, continue it from almost about 40 something, drags it up to almost about completion. Then he leaves. Omu here power, omu here slow, omu here light. So what he has here. At the end of the day, how long does it take to have a transformer there? To get power in slow boreholes. A quite idea, Sebi, Ghana, where you can be an air, but yet me fast hospital, at least. In the time I will be OPD. More supply order, what this agenda 111. Supply is equipment, some of the other. Why are you not placing them? Contractors are human beings. Mahomo Kakra, because I was almost about $80 million. Severe. I was almost about and also about 200 million, because the painful thing is that of the $63 million, they cut 10 million. I was severe. What to me if you have 53 million? 10 million I won't mean here, and a project may go up. Of course, will be a reevaluation. And the cost row. The many years you spend, it will always be expensive. And to open and say over. And the politicians, they know the implication of not going to the site. It is not the same. Every day, contract and interest, compound it. And if you go today, you save some cost. If you go in future, you incur more cost. So what decision do you make? Analyze your benefits to your cost and take a decision. Now, even most worrying is in the budget, Syria was indicated in the budget. They are allocated resources. Avert your mind to the budget. But of course, Syria is closed.
But Honorable, is there a peculiar problem with these two? And by when I mean Afari, any Syria, because these were part. Yes,
Afari contractor, almost about 2 years. He was holding government in a way, not government contractual issues. Because we were so revaluation your way, we were acquired 36 million. On the defense for no kaya money $80 million. Now men charge the Eurojet for you. And on now what for your gold refinery now say ya NDC for Kosrani. On also now only gold board for you Juma. And he said Okokacha and the matter and so in your free Ghana. $80 million you cry NPP for no movie and you the person was just about 10 million. Near amount 5 million. Who we near the worker. Contractor only near your business is here. Our gold border onion for so baby. We are sure say onion reasonable. The NDC has all it takes to execute the projects or see to the completion. But maybe I am say
yeah, but another question I mean say for the two projects, no, because these are projects they came under Eurojet, started from President Kofor. The NDC came, Omontimi Enye, Maba 8 years, Yentimi Enye. The NDC is back almost 2 years. Yentimi Enye. Really, what is the issue? Is it? I can't believe it, because for two hospitals are close to Sameshe Tem Saye Kaya, that's close to 20 years.
President Kufuor kofa ba ya omodi Eurojet ba ya NDC for win election and omo yet yen fan con of politics e con off anfa and omo san so the bar south number 37 wa anfa na impaying for do omo 9C for a man and san so back to Ashanti region no quite take 5 years Obi didn't see about you ready to me babisi na you say enko Ashanti na nipa datani o se menye up until about the 2013 so 5 years was political. I think Obi, we are going back. Let's go forward because these things when you go back now it doesn't make sense to the politics we engage and the work we do. I think you just bury the past and you go forward. Where we are is contractual issues. Pasikama we Emma contractor. Into the Ministry of Finance, the President's commitment, the Minister of Finance, the Minister of Health. What are you doing? What are you doing? The man now or your contractor on Eurojet. No, no, more than your cocoa board. Hey, sorry, gold board, no. Gold board don't say in Fansu Unyawako. In the abiding 18 million, not among the Kokasa Yaka and 18 million now, and negotiate and credit also. Just my Nisika. We are sure part of the business on you can join so. I'm among Kasa Yako and Aquana Casa. Yet you were to me to MPP for going to me and your good negotiation. Then you still in politics, you want to gain some, in politics, there will be a Bibinas or Glory Kakano smile because that's the game. But the reality is that the job got to be done. The reality is the job got to be done. Papa no refinery, you see, Accra or your gold board. It's the same person or your Eurojet.
Okay, Honorable Indisiano from a Honsono, not just once the payment is done, the Ebeka, the staff, Egum.
Oh, the Ebeka staff.
For Afari.
The Ebeka staff. Afari, the Ebeka staff. And collective feeling, no better enough for the brilliant for near lab for that doctor for because almost the diamond housing project. It go be big. So we are house in them say. Say we are. A whole house in the house and omo wie. Into many staff be briafa. Now ye the Ashanti region. Now ye the oyewo oti. Now ye the oyewo Damango. Now ye the oyewo seshi. Oyesa na Ashanti for no su di yaw.
Yeah, but
yes, no more dia. Yes, Asempa. Yeah, communities need to catch there. What is going on elsewhere now? But the ben idea. Yes, na Asante for no more dia. Come by you na strike you come by or hono no. O 2-4. Yes, ne. Yame e man nkwada. Ono na frɛ wo more man strike no ejaye. Enti eto de bia wonfa wani hwɛ ɔhene ani asɛm bia ba Ghana hanoma yakɔ ɔhene hɔ na wetie Ghana ho dɔ enti yɛ de sa do no bi mana wo so ka sɛ we yɛ politics krampo ɛmfa me ho na nanti ɔhene nti ma yɛnya na yɛ de enso asɛm ba kyena it will go back to him nkwala yi kan sɛ health care yi kan sɛ ɔmo enko adwuma mu wo hwɛ ɔmo statement no also by the intervention of Ohene. That is why we are fought.
But Honorable, is it say Afari Hono because I am military hospital no? It's become a military installation more like into more kono more clearance to go there na.
Na Obi.
Honorable.
Yeah, na no independence. I'm the Maya Ghana in Kanhine. Omusimu omoye protest eji freedom no. How many times a mom clearance? The history of this country is a country that collective interest, people have come out continuously in the street. And we are not suppressed. Who suppressed? They will go out and do what they have to do. And if you respect the law, do what is right. In any case, the Deputy Regional Security Coordinator, Obashia, was a and he was happy to ask us the BBA fine, so and so. So I think it's okay. The demeanor of the security agencies in the region was okay, and I think it's all right. A thumbs up to them. It's fine. And we are okay. I'm not going to do politics with this. The soldier need their meaning baby or Geno or the free. But I should think, sir, the regional security coordinator nearby na ne mood no year one open one night no. I should think that guy panicked and he has to defend himself for his survival. And irrational behavior. But what you say?
Yes.
The community also call almost spontaneous, almost a year call. So a community action. And also rationally, no. There was also permission. And I think he did his work. Except that you should understand the situation as it is. White House crumble to the end, no you could see what for almost. They could see say. Sometimes citizen action may not be right, but if it is for a solution. You call you we are the Ghanaians' attention to it, get it done. And shame everybody. That's all.
Yeah, but do you suspect says Hebia Mutro officially for permission to visit the place and Kamunya Kwai Enko?
Oh, I know the by all means, say emergency issues naba. You have to confine and not chimu. I'm going for go through a Jojo Abobo Niatipoi. And in the midst of death, solutions were shanting there. Sometimes you have to move and get things done the other way, ultimately to make sure that you safeguard properties, individual lives, and there is a peaceful thing, and that is the attention we have done today. You draw attention of Ghanaians and for that matter government to this project, get money there and get it done now.
Mihusana MPs neba kwa fasekaya or doho. Did you see him? Muhuno?
Obi. Deputy ranking.
Oh, okay.
On also so farmer and them say na boy. And you make a video about some few minutes ago. But now me what the other side. Yeah.
They who you say a wherefore pound.
Oh, a wherefore in Rankwa, a wherefore Obi Obeko who be a Mr. Rebel. Anybody who gets to the site. Then I may brand them into me the Gamanum Sultan. So I'll be good through.
Very well.
Especially as a medical doctor, for what I have seen, for where I have worked, my experiences, and what I see. You will not be, you'll be shocked. Yes, and I invite everybody. Our father area, and I said, yes, when you come home, cannot put a thing on your social media handle.
Asempa
you see that the minority, and then you're for God and country, and that is what we had to do, and we did it. Yeah.
Mayana Sibibiani Ebesaba Bedin Komobi.
Let's make a massive.
Dr. Nana Eyu a free and you're turning. And I will stay on the phone line near Dr. Mark Kurt Nawani, also a medical doctor, chairman of the Health Committee in Parliament, member of Parliament for the Nabdam constituency. Honorable Akwaba na pump to say.
Hello.
Yeah, Honorable Mepacho, what's the main car? Yeah, Danyamia say, oh, yeah, dear. Colleagues on the health committee minority for and omoto some health facilities are a year under construction. I mean mienua ababeye in fact I think me and trade sewa ena afari and omoko almost your aim was to draw attention to the state of those hospitals. It be a few contractual issues now. Hospitals say, yeah, Juma. Why has it taken this long? Adain, Honorable.
Yo, maybe can my chair. Asempa na Adam.
Asempa FM, Sunny.
Asempa FM. Maybe can my chair one.
Yes.
My chair won't take you now. I'm there, minority, you know. Tell my answer. You were minority answer a year 2 to 3 years ago.
Yes.
You call security personnel be no way down. No one play my call question by no. I'm seeing an you press conference now. Tell me what I'm the difference so many there. If you know we get to obey 8 years away from you. While I went to the main field, I was one to answer there, or the then the main field or the home. ma wo bukuru do ezo yiro no ndo na we get to her 8 years ansana Yelba power. That is by the way. But more women there. Yeah, about 1.5 years me. 8 years now we're no. The first 3 years to 4 years no. When you contractors are doing now there, we're a forensic auditor. So for the first 4 years, while you're working, no, later on, whatever my contractors is not variation, I say about my no assembly break. I want to say the next 4 years, no, when to my year, for 8 years, I did not the best 75 to 80% completed our battery. When to my year, you call home now. Equipment na there, mpana there with the business na because of the weather no. What say? On your papa. Not good for purpose. No, you go to hospital hall. One day, also call on the bar is over to them. Your man or they attempted to commission it. When team commission, I reckon I'll look at the debris, but the call over there in somewhere. And somewhere, one the Wentmanka, it's a Wentman commission.
Into in some
all these years, project Sewa na Afari in particular. Your projects are Mahama 1, our Bahama during his first term. No, I can't away. No, jet to her. No, ya sounds yaba. You know, 1.5 years for me. The economy was in intensive care. In other words, economy no one yet crack. Only Ghana for voting mine. The younger measure economy no. Yeah, so I'm para 1.5 years ni. Yeah, shall see a to yama my economy require. Young conquer as our friend borrowing from external sources. You can pay projects. The one of last year, 2025, you know how budget, no? You have the internal resources. Now, you have the tax revenue. Now, you have the Sunday. Busnia, Oma, yes, our president, but for what you answer the creation. You are paying a sound shop of you. Yentu, Yentrayako, maybe a haircut. Haircut is the way of Ghana. And si amna Jessica, no one farmer, only haircut in our way. We don't want to go that path anymore. Okay. We first have to stabilize the economy. You stabilize the economy, yeah. May I shall say in Ska? Yeah, you baby. But my make us say, or you the NC government. Yes, the baby had that to order. Yes, this year, you better you 10 of the uncompleted projects. Now, in all, yes, between 20 to 30. Now, yes, in this area, in other words, we are committed to completing the uncompleted projects that they left behind. Answer the basic power, no. Answer the NDC basic power, no. In 2016, no. NGOs, the non-state actors. What kind of computer projects are NEC regional? No, 53. In the America, all computer projects are over 200. Why are CCRV? Was the other person Lima, won't we? No, that was the other person Lima, won't we? No, that all. BBR was the one better. Was the other Kaswa, won't we? No, with that all. With that also, only the family no funding being no.
Okay. Honorable Mpoto.
So yeah, look on in there, warrior. But for today, as committee, na interest on government, manual by health sector, na yena yejuma okoye mayen usande enka yenya enough resources in the health sector nanka wodi your project here we just way na enko ye maye na enti onye minority for koten na oyede wo ye trema awon koten wo pede wo ya afare na sewa yenya ye pede wo ya afare na sewa yenya ye gudo ya kama ye betima aka ye ne.
Hello, Honorable Eteminka. Hello? Hello, Honorable Eteminka. Too bad. Ain't he Honorable Dr. Mark Nawani Nahomano Ateko? We'll try and see if we can get him back. Na yɛne atoa nkɔmmɔ ne so Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen dwumadie no asugu so a utie no ma yɛnhwɛ na afei mo messages a ɛba no mɛkan kakra ama mo yɛbɛdane yɛn ho aba yɛba Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe will take his seat. Eric Ejay Esquire will be here. Pius Enam Hajide would also be here. Now at the discussion segment, Abremo Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen ena wasugusua utieno. We say Obi, this leader of the health committee is not answering your question. He is just taking us in cycles. How can you develop an economy if your citizens are not healthy? Edwin Watakrade. Yes, Honorable Mark Nawani, mebacho uteminka.
Yeah, mete.
Aha, na mi busa say we refer to the budget nika say 100 million Ghana cedis to complete hospital projects be unim project cro or can 10 10 projects being. Do you know?
Since then, ya revise BBMA. Yes, we have spent more resources. Oh, 100 million now. What budget they can put in? There are a lot of revisions to this figure. All about out. And since we are talking about 20 to 30 projects.
Oriba out in which budget? Like mid-year budget, no about out.
Oh yes. Media budget over out. I don't want to preempt the media budget, but
but before
since then, there has been a lot of revision.
No,
President Takade, you better 20 to 30.
Yeah, but you let's even start with 10 now. Budget ne promise,
Yes.
Budget ne promise 100 million to complete 10. We are almost
uncompleted. Yeah,
uncompleted 10. We are in June now. That's midway through the year. Sa 10 ne musain na yatache.
Releases no, not yet, but once the releases are out, we are saying that this year we are going to tackle about 10 of them, at least 10 of them.
In the releases no MI almost midway through the year.
Yeah, because idea of your domestic funding. It is kind of a
meaning, sir, as we speak, there is no provision because I heard the Minister of Finance saying, sir, 10 Agenda 111 hospitals. Sewa ene afari enka Agenda 111. In the for Sewa Regional Hospital, afari military hospital, no, and no, there is no provision for the two.
It's in a revised figure no from 10 to 20 to 30. Them hospitals ni na no, we na be. In the Afari,
okay. In the Afari, no, how much do we need to complete Afari in Yema?
Trade assessment, no, around 140.
No, trade agenda 111, make a Afari military
very
hospital.
Good. Yeah. Afari, where no, it was almost getting to 200 million. Ghana cities.
Asempa FM.
And see, when the money is allocated to them, I'm not very sure of how much it is, but all of them, assessment has been done.
And meaning, sir, for Afari and for Sewua, said the Nawokano, 2021, Monsomo Pro Echo, Echo, said the minority for a year and a. You knew the challenges with Afari. It was so important to the minority then. In the Mutu Anamon Echo, you are in government now 1.5 years almost. Nothing has happened. I mean, really, what would you tell the people of Ashanti region and the people of Ghana at large?
I'll tell them that the economy, they be able to secure freedom. It was so bad, and that is the reason why Ghanaians asked us to come. So we are fixing the economy first. Today, you're Bibia, Mama, on your way, but it is the economy that we are tackling first. Road contractors, no, a binum. What you do, my one chunk? Them, ya promise on there. What you do now? That's what certificates are. You bet ya. Mama, pay at your sunny day. Contractors now what share them projects nasi afari na sewa awe wona we contractors na ka ene ya be na ka won wie ya enka them contractors no enka ona ne there ya ka chew there or ya yenya commitment letter and assurance aka chew there one try no won wie adwuma no wo try wo wie adwuma na ye betua ka them contractors no what you want to see after forensic auditing, Wama did not answer and sanction bedroom. A mamma told me, they did for 3 years. No, scanning for orders also Babaya. What's there be 1 penny more the measurement? They are carrying out forensic auditing. Forensic audit na way no. One concoursiaga. Ain't it? All the way about that this is what happened in the case of Afari, in the case of Sewa. Another one from a contract, what more contract, but they dismissed them.
Inti Sisia as
so there are issues, and the issues has to be resolved.
Inti meaning there, as we speak today, you don't know when Afari and Sewa can be operational in Yim Ewa.
Operationalization. For 8 years, when you have a term,
no,
our government is committed to completing it and operationalizing these hospitals.
Yeah, but I'm saying you don't know, you don't have information as to when it will be operational.
The date I cannot tell, but I'm saying that we are committed to completing and operationalizing them.
Yeah, but you've been around for 1.5 years. In the commitment,
some people were there for 8 good years.
Yeah, but that's why
they
the Ghanaian,
that's why the Ghanaian people.
That's why the Ghanaian people voted against them. That come and fix their mess. So you don't tell us they were there for 8 years. We're in Tumanya. What does that mean? On Ocheden?
Ocheden, the economy was in intensive care unit. The economy now was saying no. Onunti na yabaya yentimi shase. There, yenska. They share or friend them health infrastructure. Wabra. Elibanto, wabra inflation, wabra yakwa amananumpa no wapamian. There, yendigwa wamanane. Of the name the Yenska Samno on yet. This is the reason why we have not had enough money to put into health and other sectors.
Okay, so now the focus is to rebuild the broken economy in your own words, right?
Exactly.
And then
once we are able to see will be away. Already don't query. I didn't query. Now for the places one. A bit of this home. This is how our own businesses are. When you are building, you first have to make sure that you stabilize your business, and after the business, you cannot siphon money for other matters.
Oh, okay. Inti this year, young trend when the economy is back on its feet, then we can tackle health infrastructure, right?
Yes, the health sector is affected by the economy that we inherited. We are on the right course. Everybody is saying that we are on the right course. When there be some minorities, also by the economy is moving in the right direction. And so once we get to where we want, I believe that the Minister of Finance will respond adequately to the Minister of Health. Now, you need to read them projects, and I'm thinking that this is just a matter of months or a year, and not more than that.
Honorable, you better CBBN, you better about being comobio, right? That's the chairman of the Health Committee in Parliament, Dr. Mark Ket Nawani, Osei MP for Nabdam constituency, and Yatin Kano, Asempa FM Suni, Ekosiisen Jumedino Asugusua Utieno. Yebetie we aba yeba abejafono et nase Dr. James Kwabnabonfe, Eric J. Esquire, and Pius Enam Hajide. You better come after this. Stay with us.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Some me dish chimney, and no men no shame, and no me boss of no me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo frat ye. Was sorry, no pa. It was what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisri. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, fat is someone with the infirm you know, opimum fiancia.
That is a strawberry. Now we be me dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and yet toffee. Why? Yes, I the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mamma fra with the infirm you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle. Ana ashie e pamumwa wa mwa e hase ne mana ho den mapa me bomode se me de Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metwetri wo mo se abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo frasi twetri ye ni jese
Kel happy smile.
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na ye o sa atesem enoma bebree na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wote woni beje ene de owro beho
hwekura yewom yesi slow ato eya 20 inches 3 days yet mimpie we eyekro
Enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontadwo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo amanone ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memre da bia ebonosia epamu se ya ekosi na wotwe etwendwere ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwase ye
ze na je se abrochire komo na dimu tintimpa
ye bewe no ma hodo a e won kofo aman so a ye betimi de abo Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o manyi mpuntu na habot sen passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wo abrochire komo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David because of free Germany
Kobe yeah Amsterdam
concept no what for about chefu e wo mo wa amana ne nem wo mo asamana no dia na mo tipie no mo kura na aso program no mo aso project no e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganier abrochire komoni
Africa green tea
deep pepper purple not deep purple enti se wo to mackerel aye waduane a na wato Africa queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke no pankwa
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na ye o sa atesem enoma bebree na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wote woni beje ene de owro beho
hwekura yewom yesi slow ato eya 20 inches 3 days yet mimpie we eyekro
Enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontadwo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo amanone ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memory da bia e bonusia e pɛ mu se ya ekosi na wɔtwe twendwere ye ho e wɔ abrochire se de yakohu ene de abeduru fie de yehu ne yehwɛ de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwan se ye
ze na je se abrochire nkomo na dimu tintim pa
ye bɛhwɛ no ma hodo a e won kofo aman so a ye betimi de aboa Ghana amana fa ne tuma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha botesan passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wɔ abrochire nkomo dwumadie yi mu ye bɛsa so mu akwanya no akyerɛ wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abokefu e omo e wa mana ne nemo omo atiama na no dia na omo tipie no omo kura na aso program no mu aso project no e nwanwa
hyɛne so sɛ yɛ memene da bia 6 p.m. bɔganie abrochire nkomonie
Hello, Medindi Wakatri. Na mei wazanti sa manfwa what you just said.
Ma hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan twa to me bio.
Ana me krofwa wasusu say me frefi.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me fidie imo.
Mr. Click a link what text message I send one se Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo dwene ho. Can no cray like play won crow bit me ato science and fidie mo bon hu ban kai say Ecobank in free ana in send wo email ana message in misa wo pin OTP bank card ana Ghana card one sem da ma winning now Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ensema hudwa esi nyina emu akese a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
Hello Maha me frefi wo bank se sie yenya oha wo yen system ni hunti e ho be hia se ye bebo wo account ne ho ban Mr. Ubetimi abobo wo account number sambo wo username ne wo password ne mame ne yen hwe ne yenye ho siesie no ma wo enimi ya ne nya kwan fa wo account no di juma ani wo username ene wo password me pese me hwe se ye no ana
Sheye wo fraud for ho bank emisa wo username pin ana password e wo phone suda ma weni na ho na so bi eye waza we hunu ntem isia no kwan sankai boy Ghana Association of Banks na dey bro.
If you spot the fraud you go fit to stop the fraud make you know
Mrena so ewo compugan agukensia edimu mreno ena asuyo osebo enipadom eni vuvuzela no aye crado sa World Cup season eyade agoprama so ne be ye de enunti fabrefie se de be abetimi atena na wajegira dem no wahwe ne yie beto crystal clear television powerful sound bar any home theaters laptops phone any projectors yate teso we enya discount sales keko to bibi 3,000 Ghana cedis eko ne raya raffle draw nim ubetumi awini 100-inch 4K TV phones laptops any achede bebre keka ho tuturumika se a eko CompuGhana showroom bia e benwo ana say shop it online ewo CompuGhana.com 0302752020 WhatsApp is 0243143143 CompuGhana Go Rush season the ultimate football experience.
Ensema hudwa esi nyina emu akese a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
Stay soft den kaibo kese bi aba afedi eduhama hudwa mani je ho no abayen ultra concentrate bottle for fronimu ni hwam ne yempendodo nnan ehye ho chepa impo bom mertense we sini yemani ehwama ehye won sade mu demu ni nyina yeyabusia nchemfa bottle ne ma osika so faso na esan so chei so stay soft ultra concentrate bottle ne hwe ne na ni hwam no ehye pa FDA age edwade enkrato yatum kra ne wo bia ya amofran to me fa won sanka
star 281 hash option 6 Sika aficha neti efiada 19th June 2026. Na ye ba beche usika pudo 30,000 Ghana cedis to 5 lucky winners. 5,000 ebe kwa manipa 9. Na 10,000 so kwa manipa ba. Oh, Sika mega jackpot draw. Shiate makuku. OPD. Any super bank party low. 4 p.m. Efiada. 19th June 2026. Nefa wisika kofio. Ma hukwai. Yo yan so be fa phone se say ya. Dial it *281#. Na choose option 6. Nefa wo shesa mega jackpot imo. Ticket bia eye 10 Ghana cedis. Enuntino e ma kwenya we enka wo hunko. Ubetimi ashasia etwa se say ya. Say the beya ube increase wo chance no for the 5 draw na ye beya no saa da no. Koso a hwe Adom TV, Netie Adom FM, Asempa FM, any Inshira FM. Sika, guy say, NLA, any carry tax platform will say Eshasie. Sika, Sha Nedi.
Remember shit that your mama made for home to jollof and watch it. Hey, home to back to school with Kenke. Hey, home to it's here, come chop today. Didi shit to home make taste. 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 Onion, ginger, garlic blend, flavor yeah there. Pepper, shrimp and fish inside. If you no preservative, just herbs and spice. Natural we taste, spicy we eat. Didi shit to home taste. Corner chewy taste. Mother, what's your choice to make? Spicy taste like mama made. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste.
Bet, the grown will be Call 1x Games, not girls who call a crash, Burning Hot, Crystal, and our Western slots. Use the GH1 Games promo code, then your 300% bonus, and copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1x Games, a good year who do Asha Homa, Baby Biara. Gambling where you're true, into Chano Washe Yemu, and your mawana won't dim fear doing watch it. Gaming Commission of Ghana, Ajin Kratu Yatum.
Sami no pa Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twetwe me se and ma me confidence the money nyina
se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesre a eyo nwanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste and twetwe me se oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste e boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro e se ahye ene enumunka sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie yeti center for
media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu minsu na no pa na dwa me koda no e ma me sinye fita confidence level kwaso entibi nama na me sin 32 ni na guso
enkane no ania ma me num di bidie twetwe yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia mo wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonum coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aje edwedin krato ya tomo
Se ebano electrical appliances baby ba ko pe na obinya de papa na ne buof eye Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiisen 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any ye crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco eye number 1 Burua Franco shop be benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small first 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com ubetimi ako app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa is here wow say akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na yew sa atesem enoma bebree na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wote woni beje ene de owro ebeho
hwekura yewom yesi slow ato eya 20 inches 3 days yet mimpie we eyekro
NNT Tiabrochen Como, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntaju, Eddie Bro was Asempa 94.7 FM so.
It remained that I say you no woman on ne. You almost see a kakra. You almost will who. Yes, yatie. Yen Transia. Nia Kabum.
Memory debia a bonusia, a pemusea, Ekosisen On Asempa, a change hu, a abroche, said the Akuhu, any diabedrufie, the Yehu, near her, the ye, near the Aba, the Enyano, and you can say, ye. Say, Abrochim come on a dim, tintimpa.
Yabere no ma hodoa, e won performance so yebetimi di aboa Ghana. Amana fa ne to ma pefra. O manyi puntu na ha botesan. Passport won sensem. Ni nyina ye de bro. E wo abrochim ko modwumadi yi mu. Yebesa so mu akwanya na wa kire wadwen.
Robert David Mikasa free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for abrochim we wo wa ma no ne nemu. Wo mu atiama no dia na wo tipie. Wo mu kura na so program no mu aso project mu e nwanwa.
Shene so. Say me me de bia. 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochim Company.
Africa green tea, deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would Diania. No what Africa Queen mackerel. The witch shower no keke. No punkwa.
World Cup fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium ni je ni bawfi we dey ya tete nyama ni nyina so ye pese hu go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and entini e bro discounts e was Samsung, TCL and Nasco smart TVs ni na ma match day bia anya we ni je da na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cookers so washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in your kika hunina. When the football promotion is so power fimu. Kahuna kwa your showroom. Any anamo sifa one more Ghana fan enina. Ana Freyan was 050-315-9738. Ubetimiswa call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland. Ye the stadium no bawfi.
Asempa yetia. Obanyansa fusu wo munye wankana asem.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the 3-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNIT, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Star 281 hash option 6. Sika Aficha Efiada 19th June 2026 na yeba bechewu sika pudo 30,000 Ghana cedis to 5 lucky winners. 5,000 ebe kwa manipa 9 na 10,000 so kwa manipa ba ko sika mega jackpot draw shiate makuku on PD any soko bank party low 4 p.m. Efiada 19th June 2026 nefa wusika kofio ma hu kwai yo yan so be fa phone ni sese ya dial star 281 hash na choose option 6 nefa wo shesa mega jackpot imo ticket bia eye 10 Ghana cedis enutino e ma kwanya we enka wo hu nko wo betimi ahya ase atwa sese ya said the beya ube increase wo chance no for the 5 draw na ye beya no sada no kwosua hwe Adom TV netie Adom FM Asempa FM any Inshira FM sika kai say NLA any carry tax platform usa eshasie sika sha nedi
want more of the world's best entertainment? Well, DSTV's got you. We got kicks, we got scores, we got action, we got roars, we got drama, we got fun, we got more for everyone.
We got you.
So come on, get connected. There's an upgrade on us just for you.
It's my specialty.
More channels, more shows, more joy for you and the fam every day. DSTV, we got you all the way. Did you know that Ghana currently spends more than 8 billion Ghana cedis annually importing food that can be produced locally? That is why this June, Joy Business and the Super Morning Show, in partnership with the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, FAGE, bring you the Joy Agribusiness Month 2026 under the theme, From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. Join us on the Joy Super Morning Show, Joy News, and across Joy Business platforms for a month-long national conversation on Ghana's food security and agribusiness future. Week 1 focuses on government policy, trade and financing for food sovereignty. Week 2 explores research, innovation, mechanization. Week 3 examines infrastructure, value addition, youth participation and agricultural financing, while Week 4 highlights opportunities across key horticulture value chains. The final week looks at consumer power and Ghana's roadmap to food sovereignty by 2030. Stay tuned to Joy FM and Joy News.
This Father's Day, give Dad more than just a gift. Give him an unforgettable experience. Join the Joy brands for the Joy Safari Escape, the ultimate weekend getaway created to celebrate fathers and father figures on 20th and 21st of June. Enjoy a premium escape filled with relaxation, adventure, music, great food, and quality family time. Your experience includes breakfast courtesy from Safari Homes, complimentary bus service to and from Aqua Safari because we care about your comfort, luxury night stay at Aqua Safari, scenic river tours and boat cruises, fish and tortoise feeding experience, underwater cave viewing, eco park adventure with amazing wildlife encounters, buffet meals, island party with live band entertainment, swimming pool, archery, board games, lawn tennis, endless vibes from our DJs and fun activities for the kids too. So bring along the entire family. Rates are going for 4,000 Ghana cedis single, 6,000 Ghana cedis double, and 10,000 Ghana cedis for a family of 4. Book now or make enquiries by calling or WhatsApping Lois on 053 100 3813. The Joy Safari Escape, June 20 and 21. Joy Safari Escape, one weekend, endless memories. The Joy Safari Escape is brought to you by Latex Foam, your partner for life. Woodin, Le Créateur, Ready Vitamin C. It boosts your immune system. And Valex Lease Equip Limited, Copia Leasing, Renting and Maintenance Services. The Joy Safari Escape is powered by Hits FM and Joy Prime.
Hey, a diet on a boy your phone cry say HMS State cover by the Bima Boom with the Bima. Miss say HM Flat Dio Mrs. Watch, Motamal 7, and our Domata CEO with your don't come in. So a single room self-contained, cheap and whole, and a 2-bedroom apartment at Town Crahadi, and money HMS State. Hey, now coffee and dining boy your for star. And it is summer sour home pony say. So we are Papa Wana branch out to Ghana and I'm Manoni. So what talk die be pay one rich ya we no HM Force our Broma was saying you was a gaddy bill. Hey, Asempa just say, Miss Wimpy Wayne now pay day. What you want us of from when energy won't church your way? It was 0573 999 999 0573 999 999. Miss Shannon so say a single room, Chimben Hall, and a 2-bedroom apartment. Chemana, almost a wood dicing, a wood dine to one sumji, a your dodging.
This Father's Day, give Dad more than just a gift. Give him an unforgettable experience. Join the Joy brands for the Joy Safari Escape, the ultimate weekend getaway created to celebrate fathers and father figures on 20th and 21st of June. Enjoy a premium escape filled with relaxation, adventure, music, great food, and quality family time. Your experience includes breakfast courtesy from Safari Homes, complimentary bus service to and from Aqua Safari because we care about your comfort, luxury night stay at Aqua Safari, scenic river tours and boat cruises, fish and tortoise feeding experience, underwater cave viewing, eco park adventure with amazing wildlife encounters, buffet meals, island party with live band entertainment, swimming pool, archery, board games, lawn tennis, endless vibes from our DJs, and fun activities for the kids too. So bring along the entire family. Rates are going for 4,000 Ghana cedis single, 6,000 Ghana cedis double, and 10,000 Ghana cedis for a family of 4. Book now or make enquiries by calling or WhatsApping Lois on 053 100 3813. The Joy Safari Escape, June 20 and 21. Joy Safari Escape, one weekend, endless memories. The Joy Safari Escape is brought to you by Latex Foam, your partner for life. Woodin, Le Créateur, Ready Vitamin C. It boosts your immune system. And Valex Lease Equip Limited, Copia Leasing, Renting and Maintenance Services. The Joy Safari Escape is powered by Hits FM and Joy Prime.
Remember shit that your mama made for home to jollof and watch it. Hey, home to back to school with Kenke. Hey, home to it's here, come top today. Didi shit to home make taste. 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 Onion, ginger, garlic blend, flavor yeah there. Pepper, shrimp, and fish inside. If you're DNA, no preservative, just helps us spice. Natural we taste, spicy we eat. Didi shit to home taste. Corner, chewy taste. Mother, your choice to make. Spicy taste like mama made. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste. Didi shit to home taste.
Sasso, come tonton freco. Sasso, come tonton freco. E grana caminha do seche. Yeah, how can see all in malaria? Minha me phone, me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Tonton freco. Sasso, isso come tonton freco. Come tonton freco. Sasso, come tonton freco. Na ni shamne die edemu stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ensema wudwa esinyina. Emu akese a wosa wuti biara. Asempa yetia. Ena wobetino. Asempa yetia. Eye kasebo a ye de bro. Ewo Asempa FM. Enwere no nsia empai mu. 6:30 sharp. Ensema wudwa esisi. Ye hu ye ni nyina. Ye de bro. Asempa yetia. Eye straight to the point. Essence. Asempa yetia.
Hello, Medindi Wakadri. Na mei wasn't some for what you say.
Hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
And I'm a crowdfund was to say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking your account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pray to me feed imo.
Mr. Click a link what text message I send one say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo dwene ho. Can no cray, like play. Won't crow bit me at ourselves and feed him. Bon who buy, Kai say EcoBank ain't free, and I send you email, and I message him Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card, and our Ghana card was semda. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan African Bank.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, hey, it's all fair strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, it's all fair strong. Oh, Ghana shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake, builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start. Syntax
no. Enti se wo to mackerel aye waduane a. Na wato Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. No ponkwa.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
AH Africom Travel and Tours is calling you for an unforgettable 2026 FIFA World Cup experience in Canada, USA, and Mexico. Come travel, share, and explore together in style. Package includes round-trip international flights, travel insurance, match tickets to all 3 Ghana games, comfortable shared accommodation, and single occupancy for the VIPs. Visa assistance, guided sightseeing across all host cities, daily breakfast and dinner. Ground transportation to all match venues. Standard package $9,300. VIP package $14,000. There is also a fly now, pay later package for corporate entities. Enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans. No stress, just pure excitement. Contact AH Africom Travel and Tours on 059-6374-618 or 050-7344-211 or visit our office at GA-084-3114 Agostino Neto Street, Airport Residential Area opposite the Diplomatic Shop, Accra. Limited slots available. Book now to secure your place. AH Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys.
Welcome Fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium ni je ni Baufi we dey ya tete nyama ni nyina so ye person who go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and enti ne bro discounts e was Samsung, TCL and Nasco smart TVs ni na ma match day bia anya we ni jeda na beti ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cooker so washing machines, microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in your kick out when football promotion is so power fimu. Can who not your showroom any anamo si for one more Ghana fan and our friend was 050-315-9738. Bet me so call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, it is stadium no Baufi.
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Na me was anti-sama for what you just said.
My hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Ana me Crawford was to say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo.
Mr. Click a link or text message I send one say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo dwene ho. Kano kre like play won kro bit me ato sales en fidi mu bo hu ban kai say Ecobank in free ana in send wo email ana message in misa wo pin OTP bank card ana Ghana card one semda ma winning now Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Say you separated the men from the boys. Now you track and call Makuku Damnoa. Senior Yen People Chale. If 11th June, 19th July 2026, we are singing our biggest football tournament at TSC from Kingi. The 2026 FIFA World Cup. 48 teams, 104 matches. And we're USA, Canada, and Mexico. Argentina between back to back. And I went from next year. The Dusa player when it's Sports 1 Pamjane Asempa 94.7 FM. Any multimedia platforms ringing out. Yeah, and to what yes and from Atuma Family Israel Family. Now, Shadow TV. AdomOnline.com and social media platforms are what on the song. Yeah, remember what you get your feeling. It is a Ghana Nebo and a big match. Yeah, Sepania Craft for more USA, Canada, and Mexico. Now, better. And more programs are what on live commentary. Analysis, the report are what on. I had a 2026 FIFA World Cup. And Tia and Shababia. How dear not there.
Want more of the world's best entertainment? Well, DSTV's got you.
I got it.
We got kicks, we got scores, we got action, we got roars, we got drama, we got fun, we got more for everyone.
We got you.
So come on, get connected. There's an upgrade on us just for you.
It's my specialty.
More channels, more shows, more joy for you and the fam every day. DSTV, we got you all the way.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa, de brane mama. Obi, so Obi, so.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yenamu nyina asene yensan makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so. Mede dio sai Bonsu make say ebedwafo miensa ne nyina atenase. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, or a lecturer at University of Professional Studies Accra. Wabe Cancer ewo studio ha. Sanso and the former CEO of the National Youth Authority, former Deputy Sports Minister, and former Deputy Information Minister, the Honorable Pius Enam Hajide Abekansa Ewo Studio ha. Oko NEIP, the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program, CEO Ao Dano, Eric Ejay Esquire. Make us say that so an officer of the NDC party in the Bono region, or a deputy communications officer for the party in that region. In page for me and saying, Enna, you know, AD and Como. Wedding for 2 terms. In the main fair, no some count.
Enna constituency, so me the communication 2 terms. But me the kind of propaganda secretary or polling station. It's my some
party.
Yeah,
it's true. Ni now constituency.
It's more money, no. Masum.
Happy birthday to the Chief Executive Officer of Volta River Authority, Engineer Edward Eko Oben Kenzo. Best wishes to you from management and staff of VRA on your very special day. May the good Lord richly bless you and grant you great grace. Engineer Edward Eko Oben Kenzo, an engineer, a old student of St. John's School in Secondary, Volta River Authority, VRA, Chief Executive Officer Huasem and Yekene and Awoda. Happy birthday to you, engineer. We wish you very, very well. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We pray for God's blessings over your life. God bless you. Happy birthday to Juliet Nana Ama Asante. Long life and endless grace. The NPP family says they love you and they appreciate your hard work. Oheneba Kwame Dansu Jr., or your incoming Greater Accra Communications Director of the NPP in the way Abraying. Let me do this finally. Happy birthday to Ernestina Odro, a level 100 HR student of GCTU Business School, from Dennis Amwakon, incoming communications officer, Anya Soutuum constituency. Ma Yemra studio ni medin komo. Honorable Pius Enam Hajide Akwaba net saying
Philip Osebunso me hu ye papa ye beda nyame ase me gidi se wo so hu ye
nyame adom
o ye brutal. When you are paying seven cancer, also we are brutal.
Honorable Pius Enam Hajide. No, Maji ready to O Kaftan and Swefe. That's what became Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe. Akwaba na poem to saying
Obi Yamiadum Mena Nanum se Srewenya Ahondin ho. They have me kakra ni say Obi
my microphone mra from kakra
your mind so ye ni mind
aden
your mind so ye ni mind nema be pray one more amanyofo et carry the swa nso hwe ase a nema ekoso wo mamu ha no ye no ye ho ye suru nyame ye mpenya me bi ne ho no. There's no love within our society. Unya bayamane a unim se Ghana yitrimo densa. Ye mra pon Yenshishare Article 19 say you are innocent until proven guilty.
Yes.
And so the practice of criminal law in Ghana, criminal cases, is almost as if you are guilty until you prove yourself innocent. You are perfect, yeah, they know. Judges are involved, lawyers are involved, police officers are involved, individuals, private citizens are involved. We name the Asempa a police station against you. Police will not say no say yeah money pani beda mentias matiko apai. And then an individual is seen seemingly coercing the state to use state power against an individual. How? What kind of country are we in? Unya somewhere. In the past 3 days, I've been following an issue abotomi. Abotomi. Obi, and it shouldn't be. Say, you must know somebody or you must have a certain name before you be accorded some respect. There were minds who ni mai. Asemda yeso. Nti yeni a manyo se mu party mu yeni a yeni party mu ya bia jayo den yo. We have a duty to ourselves and to our country, to God.
True. Me da say lawyer Eric J. Akwaba na pom te saying.
Me no nyame adom bibia bokode.
Adom.
Yeshia chekakra. MC Yeshia Okumasi. Kabila na manhu na Pius.
Lawyer Sami Jemfia asiwe yi.
But what kind of saswa na one can ye because mama memenda no na me sermon that day Sami aware and na by a yena kwesiada no so no manya kwan antumi amma but what tie say aye corner kasa no enso abo ye yire no mekobo no nso aye ni nye Sami de ye kota na chi nti ye yire no mekobo no nsa wane abusuafo ma ne wanti a wan kan yi na te say wan ka say me chiu de na aye no so de aye erikoji oye show na mi wuza na woni ayi mudi nkomo bi ho senior na po na zamani muka
every day na Eric J uni say on na po there I'm so ni me share den share sa
wako fa ho ba ozi na we recruit uni na woto on ma free connection man no and na wada connection man
Kabila.
But to be honest, to be fair, you know, Erica J, in many ways, ne background, ne rice, no.
Yeah.
He's a candidate for rice in the party.
Sure. He's done well for himself.
At least. Ocean the background, ne makakra wa ye ni baby obidria.
From Sumahi.
From the grassroots. Na Osha simple no nyanya qualifying age no so no didim say nyina sa yesum konya na wodi dimu abedru ba bia wadu me sure say yeko yanimi no akase obeye ne ho nema nkitikiti bi na yetimi a
the future is bright.
Yeah, the future is bright here under the circumstances ni esi wacho yeah na menu no munye careful yes sir
I'm for targeting
and number 2 I think that the circumstances of a year na ye kan wasam no the circumstances of the death and the burial no I feel say we are letting the Infiafia Hono deviate from the solemnity and the reflection that we must attach to that funeral. A sad situation for me. I was even more saddened when it turned out to be it is a part to be na. I mean, I was sad because the circumstances surrounding
police signs
say again.
Police, the IGP.
Oh yeah, the IGP was there.
So what has the police investigations revealed so far?
I hear they picked up some suspect. I don't know what has happened to the suspect.
But it's very critical if you compare to what happened.
But I think the investigations is ongoing.
Yeah.
The two can run side by side.
Yesu cry Jahi.
Obi.
Yesu cry Jahi.
Where the Jahi
Obi.
Yes.
Se bibia woko.
Easy.
Me chia me nua Pius. Na me nua Penny Kabila. Danya me asese ode ya hoden adom ye na yasen abehia. Obi ene yekohia wo La Palm.
La Palm.
Yeah. A program be a friend Yesco.
Yesco.
Yeah.
Full any day.
Yeah.
Youth related and Kafra. In the pension be no lawyer Eric J and yet and Kanunti or some initial remarks to make. We will zoom straight into the issues and then same go up. So but we say Obi Kabila is right about Eric J. He has a bright future. I love listening to him personally. Inko Joseph Juma Ewo Snet. We say Obi, how do you prioritize the 24-hour market over the completion of Agenda 111 hospitals and the retooling of other health facilities across the country? Who is crying over wanting to buy something at night? For which reason this NDC government is so engrossed in this 24-hour market business? The government is behaving as though the Witches and Wizards Association of Ghana has sent a proposal demanding night market across our country. Dr. Richard Yeboah Asante and Odiwe Abadok Yedase. Let me see. Eric, oye okay here then Twasomami.
Yeah, we may say na Ishia or La Palm Hotel. Na it was a minister for finance. We were kills a lot of force and I was one Nibe Dijuma, but when to me a man or man deputy honorable Ampim Nibejina name program near Ghana Women and Youth Employment and Social Cohesion. So AFDB and SIF Social Investment Fund and our Kabum almost I think $71 million facility. Yeah, they baby training, entrepreneurship na and skill development or 5 regions across the country. My office NEIP, YEA, RCOMS, the Gratis Foundation, and I think Northern Development Authority. Yes, you know, we never cambo marane. Tianena, Yakopa Hontuma, Tiame Yadoma, Acheshi, Bosumia, Yebabe Simuno. Your best start and also across the country.
Oh, okay.
All is about say ye create job at the ama Ghana 42 ni Emma. And the Ekopa Hunter man on. Yeah.
It was set at SIF.
Yes.
Abbas Nuruddin.
Abbas Nuruddin.
Now, on a coordinating role.
Yeah.
I coordinate all the other agencies.
Agencies now. You have running program.
5 regions.
Sure.
$71 million.
Yeah, sir.
Okay.
Obi, mami bominu anabaso. I mean, eba ejuma ye adia manage hupa because baby aname ye me sumno National Youth Authority.
Yes.
Bebu no ya how kesi ba kupa ye ejuma. Agencies like the NEIP o Mercedes o mo bebua enunti na yura na dankwa kufado SCACA the SYES.
Yes.
I am man holding fufro and I think that the gentleman who has also taken over the NEIP, I think he has a perfect fit or your consultative.
NEIP, lawyer Eric J.
And you know, I think he's quite consultative.
Yes.
Yeah, but Eric, more you my share the Ghana Star Service, quarterly report now. Third quarter of 2025, now unemployment amongst 15 to 24-year-olds standing at 32%. By the third quarter of that, but this is by 2024.
Yeah.
By the third quarter of 2025, emo peja kakra. Enti ye Jumayo. Manen ko ye lip service.
Yeah.
Eric nanode pa. Anyame ngwanwa so no akasa kase no ye propaganda secretary. I'll be communication. But I shall say no propaganda. And you know, we know. Before was the sound also Namika cried in one color de Damo and be Kakra Hontino, man in Yakasake. Mama, you feel it, come for another take a goom. In a dinner fires again. The Bina was starting. A Jaunia, yes, may ye be one with your mayor. Now, can we have a view of the name? Oh, I was a consult. I mean, there is a no, Eric, it's a dear fan, dear woman. No, can you say,
the results would have to do that
exactly. Says he's saying so. Your disbursement no most
for any ICD and Ejumera.
It's in Pabe 3,700 and your mom grants this year. Yeah, I feel now for DB Koshe Juma, Sebi Musu Juma Dada. Minim sent very soon. Yebeko Nation one year documentary. I'm a Ghana for businesses are support you. And recently, she launched another program, students entrepreneurship. No, the UPS. And no, your core motive is say, Osei you know anoma a tertiary institutions na. And now I know because a lot of them. Ejuma Hodo campus. Your core UPS will be a carpenter. Will be a makeup, will be any baby.
Students,
yes. Okay. So the name Busame honest after school and Kofu we then on and at their back on so who ye say okay. So movie national movie school no more national service a juma no more in the campus nego because say you post will be or a carpenter or UPSC. It's your campus national or business no. Ya dene ko mikrom suma henkra menye sure so obetimi akosete up ne carpentry work no and na de oye makeup no ya dene ko me district nkro no bia se obi anye makeup kra okro no mu a na djuma na go. So what can we do to survey the situation? And the can say with the seed no you see a sow seed in them. That is the core motive of what we want to do. Yeah, bania be more entrepreneurship entity. Okay. Na yetiti we are school be able to selected 35 tertiary institutions across the country, nursing training colleges, teacher training colleges, universities, and private universities in the Caribbean. School be able to be selected and kwada ye business nipa mako 15. Na omu business no mo ye no ya shemuke na eno nso boost what they are doing. Okay. But final year na edu national service time you be post to the one NEIP.
Oh, okay.
But yem fa wonko any other baby a big good adwuma. It's a campus now. Now when say campus or na no obetimi rent host at na say assign nnuane na autonomous students na just be there. Okay. Do your business. Okay. At the end of the month national service will pay you.
Oh, okay.
Ebiem so here helping hand now my NEIP asontia. Yene national service besia lazy amyama obi a service person service will pay because you are intentional say obi start bibi ni ebema na page na even service it make businesses at the end of the day when they are done no mo so abeka pool na menu ane de ka no. So I think we see and them who do be
it's a great idea. Yeah. And ye bon pie say plans ni na beko
sure.
Yes.
But Obi because I was in that ecosystem in some of the things have been tested. I don't disagree with him. But you see, the character formation part of national service also should not be lost on us. We just don't want to create business people, millionaires and billionaires. We want to, but not just that.
Yeah.
Or can you maybe a border on the value
systems.
And we must pay attention to that one. I believe that that can be done.
Okay.
And number two, in Pempino, you can employment in Juma. Now, even in mentioning the agencies that are going to be doing the you can tell that we are focusing on some strategic areas like northern Ghana and so on and so forth. That's fine. But urban poverty is real. In Accra, Ufani Patea, Lebuno 10, 5 are unemployed. In fact, the major push for the report now make 176, and the major push accounting for that marginal increase in unemployment to about 32.5% now. It's Greater Accra.
Greater Accra.
49.2%. And you know,
five regions.
Those 5 regions.
They don't have to just focus on
those other regions.
That's I think a good idea.
Can I offer a development research perspective? You see, I the pie so can I say, but unim the motive, as I understood it to mean, behind your friend or one district, one factory concept. Now, it was not fully or properly implemented, in my view. Francois Perron, your friend of the growth pool theory, which means that co-create bibia Pius, the reality is that 4 regions of Ghana, Greater Accra, Asante, Eastern and Central, in terms of the land mass, very insignificant compared to the 12 left. But how 4 regions with Greater Accra leading, it could have 54.6% of the population.
Absolutely.
So one of the ways to get this problem you are talking about is to depopulate Accra. So I'm flooding in Accra is overly populated, overburdened, and dense. And the development require and soon it as much as possible. Me, I don't know what the strategy is, but I will encourage a strategy that will target areas youth no man. Another time I'm crying when I can get a job in my backyard in Kintampo. Because perhaps you know, Senka, you have a good railway system. Me, I don't need to live in Accra to work. To live in Accra to work in Accra.
With my African Tampa.
Saying good rail system. And the Nyaman Kitty bin one man say maybe one of them. But I got the point he's making. The only problem I have with it is that who encourage ma one way wahanomono. Ekosunya and human wahanomono. Obi the more nebe because Yama Ghana aye Accra and Accra aye Ghana. We need to move away from that. We need to tear down that.
Yeah, those are some really good points. Eric, I'm taking notes now.
The more I think a good say.
Quickly, moving on.
I was almost say, more program be or my office NEIP kaya training be na mo ye.
Yes.
I can say almost 99% of those omo training omo as kaya for no omo yin fi enough and buy. Now share and sanu juma training na the mom na makeup nisa anyama yema. At the end of the day no mu wie no omo back to the streets. Almost 90% were back to the street. But just imagine say what they have been one aboboano. Na wa chere sa ansanu juma no wo baby ti wo ni fie. What I say wonya bibi kakra bi na otime bobo no container now set na apa emanipa na ka community no back because at the end of the day nsa na nya bibi ye ba se mo mu nyina ba na attention ne ba se ha na ye betete omo ntete na ye de mo no dodo na ye nya results na ye hwehwe no so AFDB interest ne say we should go to sa hinterlands na omo hia ya ankasa no and let them settle there.
No, but
what
I don't disagree with you. Get you. I'm just saying that some of these things, you're testing the pain. For instance, shop now who can was some first one who can say will be our training the makeup. And I would do one who crew more example say Ubedu or Obi Crane will be makeup no because of ABR social lifestyle and I don't disagree with you. I'm saying that we should find a balance. We are losing sight of the fact that urban poverty is endemic and we have it. And so we must have
we are not saying say
and long-term plan. But I don't see many interventions targeting
Obi and in Sui start I can flood as in Sui start and Syria ban slums areas now. Why
it's a effect.
The poor people no mu fi sebi baby I there abandon na homo. So we believe say what you're saying is right.
Stop them from coming.
Stop them from coming. Okay. Get them something doing from there. They won't come.
Very well. We will have to move on. Now, Professor Kingsley Nyakon, or MP for Kwadaso constituency in the Asante region, former Deputy Education Minister, Professor Kingsley Nyako. Happy birthday to you.
I think he's a ranking member on one of the committees.
Oh, okay.
He's a great guy.
Also, I'm a senior at Wesley College.
Oh, okay.
Where we trained under the motto Co Bono Estinete.
He's a great
happy
guy.
Birthday, yeah, solid guy. Professor Kingsley Nyako. Happy birthday. Let me run through the issues quickly. Yemrani and start into Accra floods is still on the front burner. Enra President Mahama Efri Belarus Eba Bedui Obedu, and he made a statement on that, gave some directives and they were order a nationwide flood assessment after the flooding in Accra. The Ghana Meteo Echremua, more rains, and more rains will come this year. And you also residents now should stay alert. That's from the Ghana Meteo. Konfanoche Hospital, teaching hospital actually, doctors are suspended on strike after Otun Force intervention. President Mahama submitted a list of 808 presidential staffers to Parliament. We are told, 233 are political appointees, 585 are civil servants. Those are the issues. And a minority in Parliament, or more health committee in this one at all, hospitals in the Asante region to draw attention to government, inability to complete and operationalize these hospitals. And no any day, so Dr. James Kwabnabonfe, Diana, they shall say quickly.
Obi. Yes,
within.
Sir, how much time do I have?
I'm 15. 15.
Sorry. Me de hear me pa and crying floods. And yasem fufro. And then yen nasem. But a desu be a dise. Yen suya na yen pe atini yankase yede boy ebreye. The first critical issue the nature of Accra. Any Accra city city any city yesi ya Accra and crime ye Ghana ye political and ye commercial capital. O my bia ne capital wo ne political and commercial capital wo Kuruba Kumuno. There's chaos. Nti amai bi no masua ofia bibrem ha me nkwa manone bebre abibrem South Africa okwa omo ekro 4 omo judiciary na wo bluefin time wo parliament wo Cape na wo executive no Pretoria. Johannesburg remains the commercial. Yenchemu ya Cote d'Ivoire omo Abidjan commercial and ye wo Yamoussoukro political. Uko Nigeria ye wa Abuja as political and ye wa Lagos aye commercial. In Burkina, but omodie omotutu ye cry nye na me am in celebrity cool makers in cry na mempe omudiabo. Inti Ghana.
You think it's about time?
It's long overdue. Long overdue. Say ntimi nyi Bibia Accra political capital we should take it out of Accra. It has nothing to do with tribal or ethnic thing. Look, Accra is crying out. The land is crying out. Yes.
Any flood no.
Any flood no. Any mojashishe no. Wow, ena de yakura wom ni say ye drawings aye wo architectural drawings, engineering drawings ayewo, sewage system, drainage systems ayewo ni na ya say no ya collapse no. You see a dying by heart. Enti dey na yenye. Dey di kan any dey maka no. We should
moving
think about
political
yes.
means moving Jubilee House from Accra, building another presidential palace somewhere.
Nothing wrong with that.
And which area would you propose?
I'll propose Kintampo, the center of Ghana.
For the political capital?
Yes, to go.
Na ministries in Koho.
Why do you have to put every ministry there? You must spread. Yeah, there's something about the new regions now. Yes. New regions some create.
Do
you see how they cited education Blue East? And I'm very familiar. Yes. The education directorate is in Nkranza. The political is in Tichiman. The health is in Kintampo. Ni also a connection with the history.
Sure.
In fact, when Branfo was Branfo, the regional health capital was in Kintampo.
Yeah.
And it is not out of our doing. It's all out of our capacity. And yes, I will open up Accra. In fact, we'll open up Ghana. Because I'm a Ghana, yeah, Accra. And you must be in Accra. There has to be a law enforcement. And then court says, I will be aware. And so I say, one can have more mouse and war. Yeah, as I said, Bakuni Pabes at 10, 20
cases in Ghanaian courts in I move 70%.
Yes, I say
land issue.
No, it's out of 70%, no. A moose has 70%, no more 80%. A great Accra. Accra, I say.
My statistics is free.
The 70%.
Me say, that's why I said, me hunch, no.
Yeah.
I
think it's fair.
Yes.
I think it's fair.
And also so young land administration. Then Obi we come to the issue of regular sanitation and all. We have problems in United. Oh. Ya gutters no near de and waterways near de sending rani na ye die hunia fi se eno no to be twada mesre say mampani asama okan say was set up committee bi and they are already working
omo kwaya assessment of
that what will be the number that number in terms of the committees we have set up on this flats.
In his first
and no president I'm talking about the country
generally. Okay,
you check the history mini number no but certain committees on flats now. I don't know big Kenya Nasemo even in the 50s.
Yeah,
if you take daily graphic front pages Accra flats again be under civilian governments under illegal unconstitutional military regimes then we come back to square one. The law is as good as the people. Then Obi in development thinking, planning, enforcement and execution. Problem 3 and objective 3 analysis. The problem 3 looks at the core problem, the causes and its effects. An objective, and also the kind of solutions that you have, any outcomes, and then the processes that they go through, whether they are in tandem with due process, law and order, and it's an say a better book na ya yesanema wenina. Me assure say your analysis be in terms of facilities any nipa to do set now. We can check all these things and regulate ourselves. Now we should be deliberate about it. That is why I was connecting between the Pius Kai and Eric Kai and say we should be deliberate about it. Let's promote people who are going to the hinterlands outside Accra. Never Buama yet me a depopulate Accra. Nti they make about no me de link it to Konfanochi issue no near the one say Kwaramenta Kando. Was he your mate?
No. He was 1 year my senior, but he was your junior.
Yes. Kuma ja. Nisi wa ipani. Didi kind of permit come about mesreno. On your ranking member biomo. Or a minister.
Cabinet minister.
Yes. Yeah.
Asempa
so but to nebuna problem ba. Now I apply development technique. Now I use development communication. E dey solve problems binuma ebeboa. Asembia ba. You the root causes, you the immediate any your friends say remote causes. Oto bono hwe ni nyina. Ubehunu say most times nobody is entirely blameless and nobody is entirely blamable. Nti wo apportion a onko target obi e mane nko yese de watene won saba akon akire obi so no miensa aka no na ehwe. The health facilities we have in Kumasi, Konfanochi is a tertiary health facility. It's outstretched. overstretched.
Very.
And all over the world, when the emergency center is outstretched like that, they put up announcements so more closing down. And not just that they don't attend to people. Until Obia put some information out. Or a technical person. Dr. Pagosi Bedu, I know him very well. He grew up in Kitampo. Very meticulous. Sharp guy. Why not say wetia? Now you investigate the matter. You don't write a letter to tell him, say he should tell you why he should not be punished.
I raised issues about the wording of that letter, but in corporate Ghana practices, no, say ye issue query amount. That is how it's worded. It's not proper. Obi.
The fact that the tree or the trunk of a tree has stayed in water for a very long time does not turn it into a crocodile.
Into a crocodile, I agree.
It's wrong. It's wrong.
I think it has to change.
Some never been on circuit court judges been on yes be bail. Woman in bail. Now I command hefty conditions. Is that a bail? It is not. Supreme Court has decided that bail should not be used as a punishment. And it should be yes now. We should be able to speak against it. And yet kasana or deba and yet proper. And we are talking about best practice. And then the second point, and this is why I say that we need to look at it from the perspective, say, nobody is entirely blamable and nobody is entirely blameless. Doctors now almost can say, I suspend the I don't know Ankasa crap because knowing him, or say, or say, I suspended no crap, Mobia and Fenejumanto. He said that. Mama must swear Hippocratic oath. Are you going against the Hippocratic oath just because one of you has been suspended or unfairly treated for 2 years? Are there no other avenues at law? And there are so many doctors so Asempa kan ho na me da opim so ase kotoko hene etinso ane asore ya na ye boni dia na ebi no mo ntiase ohene wadaro ma na so ya ya ma ohene abredodo. What if when he intervened these doctors did not listen? Enye na nim na se bi omayama ye dey from. Ndiye careful. How all the reverend authorities, into your governance system, such that you be lose every iota of your friend saying restraint. I see. Now when anamede can't trade minya kobnamenta akando, any all of them in office, including Minya Erika J. Menana J.A. Brahma, who was Kabachura J.A. Brahma in 1953. He was a member of the Legislative Assembly. Kabachura later on, that's Kenyasi Gate from Kwembi. He rose to become the Yagbonura Timu, or Kansembi in seconding the motion of destiny on July 10, 1953. Obi and I want to quote him. Or see, in all things, in the natural order of things, restraint is the one thing in the exercise of power that shows success and defines how we exercise power with measurement. Restraint. Adia wo ho kwan ubetumi aye enso oda ho so say adia me koyi akira semwe. How are we not all the two or mindful? Say ye nya ye ho fa ho die wi a tumi na ye nya no de ne de be ye ama ho ba nyam ho ba ni onyam ho ba nidie ho ba ensamde enye tumi bia na sabi ye de na di sa ntime sre ye susu na bre ene mre ye ninka so. Then obi niaka me fi se me de be wie eye award de no ana
award de no ewo mu
na sa award on kan ana
Eric
so no the issues mba
they are sending
minority for kwa eko
I say one no that is I know na made okay
na award no
presidential list now of the parliament. Yes. Yeah, Obi. Me buza me de me ba award no de me say me ka award no say president akase
true
na re ko kan wana
wa njibi da bi no nka
wa nko jibi
da bi yan
omo fro kran ka me ma nko
anko mo bisa
qualify obi e hwese
omo nko omo bisa
Eric hwe ani unyam hye ifi nyame dedi kan ni aka bia no omanfo aye ne omonam ene dema sebi unim say asema ma Dr. Professor Jinapo oni nkrofo bi nya ansem bebre eye doctor na ye koto ayi no Osei makoye a course be 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Netherlands. Or say, your friend a doctor. That be a PhD. Obi, you see,
your friend a doctor. Sorry.
But you see, me, there be a catcher. Me, I don't have a problem with it too. So, university, proper university, a confer title on you. It is to be used.
Honoris causa.
Yes. The only thing is that you use it in the proper description. No, proper. What you say? Yes, Doctor Osei Bonsu Amwa. Sorry, Obi Philip Osei Bonsu. Missina Obi Yakamano. Philip Osei Bonsu, doctor. Now they are sharing a new into bracket honoris causa. Young say, any research being a okoye. Now my babies are say, what was your contribution to knowledge? And I said, what did you research into? Because that's what it means. And so this one koye research be. And so modern Bobby or boy, you know, and also contribute to society. Your person you acknowledge no ene dia ma no enti sa atoto no ena ye mampani ka se enya nuonyam sha yakoto mankoje na de wom ne se mampani, and I'm happy with that position President Mahama is taking. The state has an awarding system, a rewarding system. The Order of the Star of the Volta, or a member of the that category that which year was it instituted? It was after we became a republic, and Nkrumah had to get those titles himself to be able to give them to others. You must be the fountain of honor to be able to honor others. So that's here. You have to have them to give.
You have to give.
And do this,
the number that principle. You don't give what you
have. Me papa could 4 times so. Yeah, man will be no people. No, he didn't repeat. You see, he had to be. And that time, no, out of ignorance, me kasaye. Until I went into the parliamentary Hansard, and I saw that Nkrumah had all the titles. Had all of them. Take the Hansard of 1965. And out of ignorance, we spoke, Papa, and then they said, you deserve it. You must be the fountain of honor to give honor. So the point is that the state has an awarding system. I would deserve what? You bet me the amount. I don't know, Erika J modern boy or bo suma hinkro for they oyajima ho bo no modern akane man kitin bi maka chen say yehye wi a ono obehu de wo bi si arise akọ won ye ne no sisi yi no ai consultancy advices ye bios ye de kakra ma no ono so nema bi no offer bi so awamfa ni nyina ekosi ye
say bios o share no constituency for no boss on beko wake up okay that
yeah about travel no but odia
come more parliament say the NDC for wake up I'm say I'm say pilot video no munya you
wow enti mesre okay mesre obi enti the main can infantry to
finally
I mesre Mampani presidential list now the abano again. O de toto list binuma e ba ye bribia etwemo enche ya in excess of 1,000.
Yeah.
Na say we 801. Obekaya
808.
It again it should say measured. So that's here. The president should continue. Maybe the number can even come down. But the thing is, the presidency in Ejuma, I think sometimes it requires more hands. It is always good to have the comparative record to see. Okay. But the key thing there, at what cost?
Yes.
If there were 1,200 office of the president staff, that's a almost budget overhead cost, no? X. Now you have 800. Now say 800 no koye X plus
Y squared.
Now the effect of the number is that it meant nothing.
Okay.
You see, the fewer the merrier. And the effectiveness effectiveness and efficiency, we are talking about using lesser number of people or lesser resources to achieve more. And there no na say issue no to am discuss. Nanka mama yenya comparative record be.
Oh, okay.
Within maybe the last 4 years, the last 5 years, if you like the last 10 years, 10-year period, good data for analysis.
Then we can measure.
Maybe you know very well. Maybe we should know so well in their
solutions. Pius.
Obi, council. I'm Mr. Minu Penny, Dr. Kabila, James Kabna Bonfe, and Minana me campaign manager, Tama, na Opri Nooks president.
Okay.
Me priya Ankuye, but yes, we are Banuma, Yenia Baku, and they become awesome.
And no, I can't sorry now. I make up Bakubi. Pius Wako, Yakaya about first one difference 12. Why a recount about 6? Why a recount about 3? Well, free ballot box, why people say, once I order recount.
I was a mini candidate. We should be on the
first two now. Yeah, continue. Sorry for that. Hey, these elections.
Yeah, recounting is not man for say me wasting time. You know, I was saying me call.
That's what you.
Consult.
But some of them have started confessing rather too late.
Yeah,
it's history.
But Obi, you see the flood issues. No, I hold the view say these are not things we cannot prevent.
Okay.
And there are many angles from which one can look at it. Many can be brave. We have to deliberately decongest Accra. It's us. Or San Fasakonya so a boy Yura Kufado Abaso say creating new regions, no. Deliberately. His words were that he wanted to be deliberate about creating growth pools and to share decentralized agencies no krano. Yam finding in Nankugu regional capitals. No. So we have tried it. We have seen the results. It appears to be working fine. So I think that there is basis we can replicate it at the national level. Of course, there will be cost implications, but there are also obvious benefits. We should be bold and consider some of these options. I don't disagree with that suggestion at all. Nipa Ghana for no, we also have a responsibility. 2019, I'm a Deputy Minister for Information. Now you talk be the video be we operated kind ketsi me boss Kojo Ponkruma. Ye war call center bia because you know you believe in feedbacking. I will say Ghana for to me feedback it to government into no ye call center or Accra Digital Center. Okay. Aye the numbers not to ja. Enti we Ghana na bebe nkoso ya. Ubetumi afre nye radio so nko ya. Ubetumi afre radio, but we also created a platform and an opportunity for the people of Ghana to engage directly with the government. And there was one video I will be sending call center. No, we had to action it. In Sioto, nona obia okra boboya. I'm sure say, oh yeah, omo gather rubbish bola ha. No, jina insure no muna. O she bola ni na egu gata no mu. And we had to forward to the police for action. And the Yankasanso no, you cannot cheat nature. And water will find its own level. It will find its way. And we should encourage ourselves since to say there are some personal habits and so say a tree home and free home. Then there is the other argument of the concretization of Accra. Bebia enibia ye hu Ghana eneni aye ne se unya si dampe o se utile bebia enti for space anka ye benya soil na water pecunity that seepage it's not happening enti runoff water is huge. the more reason why we would need drains and so on.
Yeah.
But in Konisa, there are many places. If you ni mukrano, we are encouraged say, we yendu grass mum na ya yendoso na insukra free wood ufie se fie nukra na utalia se free ufia ba answer na be call gata no mukra na some amount of water will also seep into the ground. And we should also look at that. Na afe maba aban no ediene so the lack of enforcement of our laws. Aban na said there aban no enforcing laws and the best aban say honso no onhwe building permits and its associated regulations and so on. Afi, the silting of gutters. All of our gutters are choked. All of our gutters are choked. And the investments that should be going into the Ministry of Works and Housing, it's not forthcoming. No credit back up. I was saying, I was doing some, let me check it, baby. In 2025, Abaino Cheska, NDC Abaino Cheska, 727.1 million Ghana cedis, and the demand Ministry of Works and Housing. Just a year before, MPP Apenso, sa one more ministries na year Works and Housing and water resources no. MPP Apenso Kambomwa 2024 no na a year 1.3 billion. We came down from 1.3 billion allocations to the ministries of water resources and works and housing, no, and I ever drew 27. 2 years down the line, in 2026, akwe nimu kakra, but it compares to what the MPP allocated. And Obi, mani nye say. The impacts that we are seeing, they are quite profound. They are huge. The difference, because we could see the silting happening. Me, from ever since the NDC came, no, me who any major desilting, and I say even minor desilting, baby. That's the major one for me. But there's one small one, and this one there, I just want to throw it in. You see a year road constructions. Say in this car, yen advise contractors no na ekwano yen nkakra. We are destabilizing the ecosystem no. We are rediverting ye bubu kwane si hose ye road na contractors no so sikamba into omejai uko motorway ne sisi from the beginning of the motorway to the end of the motorway ya drain na egu. Enti motorway na ye no nka ye no kakran na he dey. Why must we inconvenience even motorists? Say it was say ufe bibi mu na hu say aban na ye ukwan. Aban no ye MPP aban ye hyase the tema akosombo ekwan no ye na ye hyase a ye yo e na ye nuanu ndisi fo no bae ye wa ban mu no aba ya portion adenu lot I my instruction say contractor ye ne kakra na because udri kwan nyina egu a you are inconvenience every to me we all the stretch of the road in one day or in 1 week or in 1 month enti ye ntwa ne kakra motorway so no ya yama affect flood ne bia affect the Klagon area any tema area no. Because of road construction now, ya temper with the natural flow, no. Because you're tipping and you kogu baby, nanka in sobefaho, you the gravels are kogu baby, you diverted. Water will find its own way. And you best say abano, kwane die. Nye muna moye abaya modika moye kwan. But of course, I admit that there's some attention on roads right now. save all the soul sourcing and related matters, but aban kwane de mu yebi. MPP aban so yebebre, but anka we can do it in a better way. Say insu tokrana. Insu pebe biafa, we will not have to divert water finding its own levels and all of that. So I want to plead, say, abano and that ministry. Obi, do you remember who the Minister for Works and Housing is?
Oh yes, Ken Ejay. If any Ken Ejay.
Yes. Why are there? Maybe no. I was asking a few people. Or you're one of the unknown ministers.
Ken Ejay.
No,
he's a calm, cool guy.
Also, can I then?
No, but doesn't mean him Works and Housing Minister.
And I wouldn't know.
Meaning no.
Na say wo pious wouldn't know any news.
Na tell me what Juma yebe hu.
I was so who can.
Minta kando ye na de ya. Or the sledgehammer ekoku in 30 years say it in nka. But yeah,
Ken is a very calm.
But yeah, exactly.
Calm guy.
So nyanwanwa. And I was asking, bisa nipa ba ku mienu. But you see, unim atachia.
Yes.
MPP House, West Housing Minister, no. Asenso Boache, MPP, because the person is always on the road. Who say muye juma muye disilting muye. We no na meti say or issue statement be minister no. Nti on Kenya ne hu kakra. Won. Ade no so say na etie no uye hu calm sana wo sika ka de be ma okra emfa ma ho. Eriko pokumpo a ono no nani ode on kasa ese kra no de sika no say ko senko yanim ye beba ho. Enti wo ye minister na ye nti wonka no sana e bia no so beka ho a amanfo nye sika no na wo de ama 727 abra MPP apenso ye ma 1.3. Enti we want to see action.
Okay.
Na ye ngoti a ye say o mampenya tete committee say
yenye assessment.
Na no de na o seti apere de ne bae.
They stand up
with Modiano. I had the helicopter nam we are see you see a aerial surveillance in Asempa. What became of it? Yes, say sika kwa. Sitting allowance is akesie. And yes, but what is even painful for me is that President Mahama cannot claim that he is not aware of our perennial flooding situation in this town and in this country. You have been president before. What pencil the biggest the twin disaster? Who your president and June 3rd? Uncle 150 a free move. And what again? A day assessment to be what is it about flooding that as we speak, President Mahama doesn't know? What is it about it? You have been president. Dr. Mahamudu Baumia Onyambe the president, vice president Krano, or Kasa about flooding. You will see, say he understands the depth of the matter. He knows what the problem is. Now we are president paying. So sometimes when we feel say, you see, sometimes I feel say,
I can't see mommy and some.
I feel say optics, no. And if President Mahama has learned something and he's doing it very, very well, optics, no. Beba yenyemo beba can sembi or train adrian free the substantive issue no, so we are focusing on the form until aba let's do an estimate master. It is much ado about that crocro de John afemusi konfanoche a doctor for no be down as say omudi obuo eni nidie e dia ma yura asante ni e be down as na menua Kabila Ekase almost a Hippocratic oath. It is true, but the Hippocratic oath no, and yes, suicide note. And you see, unya abodri Asia.
Na odi
nsumu. Na yedia yesi umponi na doctors. And I want to associate with the advice to Misumi brother. We were in unit together.
Okay.
Akando ordinarily na me feel so a good person or a calm person, but I feel say he's overwhelmed. He's overwhelmed and he's quick to respond and he wants to respond in a very radical manner. You find him carrying a sledgehammer. He went to Tamale Teaching Hospital sometime. We saw the altercation. Unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. Asempa Abe. Yes, give policy direction to the board. What administrative instructions to the board say? What in your letter? No, board no say almost suspended. The board is not even allowed to investigate the matter. The minister has given instructions. Say this is what you must do. That's not good corporate governance practice. It's not. And he said, he didn't fire directly. He went through the board. No. It was because the board's hands are tied. The minister has authority to give policy direction. But what is policy direction about asking a board to suspend a CEO? What is policy about that? And say, that is not the solution. The solution is that see health facilities, baby. And you were speaking to an NDC MP. I was scandalized.
The chairman of the health committee.
He says that we should wait. That there is something called that the economy, they are putting the economy in shape. So move here. Now, Oma could see hospitals. No, I was scandalized. I'm like, Honorable MP, or Nyaya cannot say, yen train. Obinami Susan Kobe San say, yen train could see the time being no, No, I think that sometimes yen penny for no, they should take us a little more seriously. The NDC government should prioritize the health projects here. Look, we met health projects that even Kufo started, the NDC couldn't complete. We came and completed it. We met health facilities here. NDC started, Mills Mahama started, they couldn't complete it. We completed it. And we started health facilities and completed many. Of course, there are a number of health facilities that we started that we could not complete. But government is a continuum. And now you see the Sikano Kwako see 24-hour economy markets. Even the markets, the day markets, if you go to Makola market now, you can have a 100-meter race in the market. That market used to choke. And no be any because disposable income any amount for Antoniama after there you see they call 24-hour economy. When people are dying, we cannot access healthcare.
8 hours.
Of 8 hours. When people are dying, we cannot access healthcare.
Pius Enam Hajide Medase Eric J.
Medase. Answer na meba topic nesono. Pius, yenam we ubia ne sede yankopon bo no. Obi de so ni Kennedy pa.
Oh, minim Kennedy pa. Very calm, decent.
The Kennedy that I know, onye Pius type of politician.
Kennedy ben.
The Works and Housing Minister.
Or say omunim nintina nsu yiri ba no.
Debi Minkasa.
Kenyan ne hunti amanfo
Autaza wontenenka.
Asenso boache.
Me de minimba o ya camp.
Asenso boache odo na ho na oda. Ena atachia. Ono kolego no not ano ho. Mboa. So this your politics. Sebe impeduasa. Entasumu. Obi we obia ne said you operate from. Ana meboa said you see energy mafa.
But
me Kabila ne me betnasia onim how Eric J communicate. Minu asame na oshia na onim kwan asame fa so kasa. And obia ne traits. Now they all can cry no when him odwe. Sa mo penso no sanitation no nkwa na one ministry. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no one had $43 million man to the pa area nanem pass man.
Oh, madam.
Oh, Jai.
It has been litigated and settled. It has been litigated and settled.
Me back. Menka yumpo ode menkashi. Me say under the watch
propaganda no. Musa in the babe monso.
Me say under anti-CC. yeah now ye minister ono kwa sanitation on ya carve as a whole ministry.
Yes.
And umpomo ntimi ensi sanitation anu okruma.
Then okay.
What you say? Member. Attaching Odi how many are you ministry? Or better than Ekosiisen and Sembe no American. Or no na no ye popular no. O kan some better na ha kekan.
Asembe no kan.
Obi, nya wona ye interview. Enti pious meba say obi ye calm ye hunu ne ade no. Kruma ye pe politician ye popular pa in 2017 neba. Na alajiba omia. You know the reason why? He came on board with Nsimbi or Kekaya ni himself by the Fufrubi. Once all coffee or the Nimgase Poto na Koi. Why name him? Oh, Baby Crana wuni Gidi Unimu. You don't
have to respond.
Me say
you don't have to.
So personality in politics.
2016
Obi personality in politics no.
Personality be make personality.
Naka o can be
you don't have
na Kendi na o can na o can.
We can performance. Me say me on
na o bi be assess you bi we ya ban mu so bi performance of my Paris.
And they wo. Emre said any hospital.
Wo ye de tena nka wanim te. Mo ma ban mo ko ye nche. Otimase. Me respond there no enu hia pa because all cano no kofa kwabena minta kando be na kando de ne ho ehye de sledge hu no ewie ya wosan be rane akando ne down de oye din so otini ba bi also no so perform nti ka opese kenso ya no shi jama
e bi so ene de woni hwika masem na wa
fato nchen na ye nka flood asem obi you see this flood issue
yes one set committee for
enye ne ene sha set se de na kabila kano Kwame Nkrumah mo pensu nyina independence ba nyina da bia June July you be discuss
upon the we be about
1960
very good
there be other ones even a champion
you be discuss a flood. So what is the way forward?
No, we are making it
Obi, you see, yeah, you say poor drainage system a contributory factor to this flood issues in Accra, to be precise. What are we doing as leadership? Leadership no afibia bi bako. But how do we sit together as a nation say you're resolving ina? Me no ka say oko me regional capital Sunyania. Some years back I net Sunyani in Su to an obi amfa ho. But then in Su started say to Sunyani High Court, Eba Christ the King Cathedral. Just off city okay but do agrochemical sorry building and a bit Obi and Su started ya ne ho ina flood. So what is the actual cause? Enyo honkwa oko Eastern regional ubenya baby and eko foridua flood eko. So we have to sit ni enka no krenchire ho se enema ahodo na ye da bi edi nsuyi na ba afi bi e be discuss no ni esi anokwan
na hwan ni esi anokwan no
ena meka no ene oko ye kabila transasi ama na na tutu ni chacha agusu so ye twa nsu ma waje ye se traditional council for asase nti Sulan ye twama wa waje house wasi esi nsu mu no ensuyi no ba wo de wa to asase ni problem na ni problem e aban asem ye nyina we all have a role to play. She Accra de ayeken obi na no ansu ito na menam Christian Village Road.
Yeah.
What is say emebunu bi block kwan no 2 days ago or was it yesterday? Oh, omo block kwan no say Ufigempa now branch so ko Christian Village. Asie ho no on your left omo ye car garage bi ho a bridge.
Yeah.
And ankofo bi say China more fo say then omo so abefele ho na no omo so asi mo asi o. Obi metna ka mu more than 3 hours.
Ewo ho kakra na.
Yes, kan ko kama. Eho nyina yema.
Wow.
But many who can kwabrani na etwa asase ama China more for no more fele ho si ya na dan si so. Enti dan no nsuo no enam na se ho na ekoba dan de ye okay. Enkofo a moton car so ho nyina that dey car nyina ebi aboma nya passengers o. Nsuo nko a. So I think we know the cause of all these issues. We the political leadership yebebako. And now I was thought that any beef we na no other guys almost started demolition exercise bi wo child ho baby ne Saramsia site. Behe any beef we ne akwa kofa oluma bi picture ba ese akokure ba bi e wanyina du ye dan ye bu agu hin na obeda.
So for we cry invite ne ko na sorry
nyame nipa o nti o chese nipa na odi tumi ekokoye de etene no wanya de nti honhom yes wahu the way aye ne ma no But if we believe strongly, say, Adiana Daniel Hawa Fibieba, I will see Sianoni Sini Prekwa. We should come together and stop this discussion. Pious. Nipa in Suno, a reform Mufine, a Ukrum Hawo, some site or Mafili and I am do na escafo. Ramsey sites one baby as a water a year or more to tono. Nipa dodo send it to me to the crew ma feel sisadine. They are key personalities in the country.
Who approves that?
What
the assembly?
Yes, they approve. And to say I'm fire na yensi form say ade na afi bi emene na wo se ka na NDC na ba ban mu nti no o ye budgetary allocation o de figure na obo ye no de na results be na mo di giants amoko. When your result because meba we figure now boy no and anka okay na na buy na flood ni mabie mu a na enim se nka de o kan na ba wo but figure wo boy nyina still problem na e wo ho that's all
the silting
obi
I
think in 2016 or so meba one say nya atwem no and na de yakodu ba bi enam no me kai say baby a ora Ibrahim Hama wo bi amechia no o kai say na Colin Zelda na ye Western Housing Minister then and Ibrahim sisa ni mfidie begu ha so ba beti odom. Okay. Ewi e de ye say aban machines kra na Ibrahim ayeden. Afa oye odokru ya o. Odo na kru ya na mokwaje $43 million eh. Mo de ba beti president kufu adokra ka say ho ba ye dian ye beji ani anaju wonsu. Ni nyina eda ho. So kasa ne de obi aba o kan bi. But where it has gotten to ne baby even other regional capital ne de ekoso no say anye nokre na nka nkyere ye ho a we can't make any progress. You cited Tema motorway one of them are contract
Maripom and the MPP
one of them are nya MPP
yes
ye buy and I so ye transfer ni ye ho adwuma nti say next a flood true construction na ekoso no say flood aba na o ma communication ni yet said there obi na anwo the contract ni ye nti adwuma na meba kasa na meti Pius you see my mention what you see we are all communicators nti o kasa meti kasa so take it from me it is all better na na didn't hear communication
and don't impose your understanding on me yes and
I say contractor ye kwan na obi because motorway and yin nim said there etie wonam so a wonya comfortable ba kan hwe bi na ukọ na waba be na yen sa na tie but ye motorway ye ma ye ni akọ say drainage system ye be ye ne papa de amaya na gutters na ye le no ye be ye ne said ye si hia efa those are very important intermediate flood the same no the communication ye ne e metu twa ne e mani church na the traditional authorities in our communities they have a role to play. Church leaders, they have a role to play. Political leadership, we all have a role to play because
governments have a role.
Because say a kwana account dying na and I will be was a quantity. Maybe are not china one account. So it shouldn't be usual. I said there be a ban near Becca. We should find means of resolving it. So President Basum Kuna na committee now our pause or Munyan Shimono. The fact that our president in chess would be organ be na mini ka say we dia konwa wasen ba bim into nim Ghana problem aden na obabeti committee na alaji kra na oye vice inti de oka alaji na oye vice mfie nwotwe na afutu be na odema flood ho ene na okasafa ho results be no ja to ho ene o keka de oka no. So for President Mahama we support him say nipa na o say omonye de wo so omoye no omonye ne ntentem na eba baby, I was to take a decision, man. I can't just take it because at the end of the day, see, the nipa ba you know. Now I say, yent me near the was here or China the whole or mine and a best of her. Now, no, June 3rd, at the embassy at TB. Okay, I said that in so sign toy. Obi look at she so a talk granny dear. Enti June 3rd, be an Nagana for your kayao. And ye him say, then she be June, July in so better. Enti your best friend penny for an amount to mutu be in omonye obi on the issue of Confanoche yeah
I can't see mommy answer
almost 15 minutes
15 minutes assembly can I only kasa wakasache
obi on the issue of Confanoche
yes
nurses and doctors nurses so mako back na opem so nso yeda na se so de na no tum sana penny utenefia oye.
Yes.
Enti minim se ade bi e wo ho a e wo se penny for resolve de asomdwe ba no ombeye. Enti e besre minister menu penny akando. Animu ade bi e be ma abotoye mu aba nurses and doctors no ebetimi akwakoyo mo adwuma no obi I can't sit here and say the nurses and the doctors in this country, they are not doing well. They are doing very, very well. So what now what they go through at times it be almost sentiment, you also have to understand them. Until we are begging them okasa wako striker will be this year be at the end of the day oko back. How do you even bring back the life of Nipana Weguno? And your best show more. The somo go back. But Minya Pius, we have a lesson to learn from all this Nyame Ekosi. Miti Minya Penny a free. So on a Kasai. Obi Afari. If you could 2016, okay percentage I need.
I don't remember.
It was hovering around 90%.
90?
Oh, around.
That would be too much.
Too much akwafa debra. You see, remember, you came. Mo betina konwa so 8 good years. Cement togu ho 2016 na mo kwa kiki na mo de kire se mo ko na mo togu ho. Okay, I have a video here. Metimi abo am contractor na ka say 90%. Last visitor President Mahama, I think it was July 17, 2016. I can get you the video.
It's not true.
Now obi besine wantimi anye ade na nwie obi ba na yesi problem about konfanoche a wono waso nkuku no nkaka se okohwe afari na ada na ono so a medical doctor onko tana no nya adwuma so say aka doctors and nurses. And don't forget say yesi e military stop your no afari it is 37 military hospital a military for Japade. So I remember somewhere 21st of September 2021 the same thing no blockade so my uncle. Okay, yes. So where from this conversation again, the key thing is say we should find means ye be we sa supiti ahodo ni nyina because now no adamia me experience bi wo konfanoche like I told you ye kwayi me colleague back where me ko hu bi nti se na ma bi say no watena konwa so mfie nwotwe 10% no wantimi anya wie obi abana no a wo se na den wonti ase se oye we na on prioritizing ya mama sa obi aye bi wo bebia. So honorable minister Kwabena Minta Kando, we cherish what you're doing koso yesi aboso ba na meja ede epaye nti asubiti za hodo na akeka nwura mu ne de akeka ho ne nim se na no ada budget e kan yesi maako du de aka kwan mu no ye begu so ne aye afi no nkwa wie
agenda 111.
yes afi no nkwa wie na ye wogidie se
but there seem to be no plan for afari.
That is to you. So when you
no, like no budget.
And I say, oh, cabinet. In two there's no plan. Our argument. I will make
in the budget.
And I say, baby, I'm paying for 5. No, hobby.
Na say budget now the best.
Massa. I've been in the budget team into the aka. Government and say, obey maku do. Yempire bonus and it's a fin query, you know. Near Yebi, near the Abeka home. Me call your chairman, me call Confanochi, Unia Baobobia, Ghana Medical Trust. So, Musi. Yes, because Nipana made the call that they not the same issue. So even Dr. Pakwazi told me say, oh baby, I'm winning now. We nya hakran anka was the number, but because facility no, ye enough space. So we will plead with them. Yes, they should all come down, and I believe strongly say at the end of the day, ye nyina benya de.
Medas Eric J, CEO NEIP, Dr. James Kwabena Bomfe, lecturer UPSA, and Pius Enam Hajide, a former deputy minister of the Republic.
One second, just 1 second.